1030 matter. Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
বলবে 1030 ম্যাটার বলতে হবে, তাহলে লোক বুঝবে না, বলবে, বলে দাও 1030 ম্যাটার।
Kindly see your last
directed the
Yes, where is that person? Who are you?
he is Rajendra Singh. He is Rajendra Singh. After designation, high school group D staff. He is the group D staff.
Yes.
Now, my lord wanted to know whether the person, my lord, from the acquaintance registered while he was, my lord.
Are you aware whether this Madhav Chandra Ruidas, he's died, he had taken any loan or not?
কোনো লোন নিয়েছিল?
আমার জানা নাই।
I can assist you.
My lord, kindly see the original file. My client is also present here, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, here the secretary also has signed. Secretary, there is also there is declaration of the secretary of the school, as well as headmaster and my lord the secretary. And my lord, the Panchayat Pradhan also certified him, and my lord, some of the money he has paid to us. My lord, kindly see the passbook. That check has been credited to his account, my lord.
Okay, who is appearing for the respondent number 10?
Yes, my lord, from the legal aid.
Yes, who is appearing?
My lord has directed the legal service.
Yes, who is appearing? এটা নামিয়েছিলে ফাইলটা? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
These checks were on his personal capacity. He has submitted.
No, no. This is a declaration by the headmaster.
কি কি বলছি না, বলছি যে এই চেকগুলো কোনটা নিয়ম কি, তো স্যালারি থেকে কাটা যাবে? হ্যাঁ, উনি স্যালারি থেকে কাটা যাচ্ছে না পার্সোনাল চেক দিয়েছে?
না না, স্যালারি থেকে
কি করে কাটছে? আমাদের এখানে কোনো রেকর্ড নেই, স্যালারি থেকে কাটবে কি করে?
না। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
আমার হেডমাস্টার
আগে দিদি না না।
You see, the concerned secretary has not contacted the respondent number 7. He in fact served a notice on him.
Yes, my lord. Several notice after 3 years they replied us that he has died. We don't know. We don't know when he has died. Whether he has died or not, we don't know, my lord. The headmaster keeps silent for long years. Otherwise, we should have taken another proceedings, my lord.
Respondent
Kindly
number
see the
10.
second-
No contact has been established with the respondent number 10.
there is no report to that.
I think report says that
Sir,
contact was tried to establish with him.
According to my client instruction, she approached before the society. He is offering us for 1 lakh rupees. And my lord, since there is a huge loan amount, we offered that we shall waive the interest portion. He has gone. Thereafter, he has never contacted.
although Mr. Rajendra Singh his her presence.
We can't.
No, because adverse inference will follow.
Yes, my lord, now they will come, my lord, since the PS has been
Mm,
informed.
If they do not come, then I will have a constraint to take a different view. Why a person will not come? Did he not come? He had come to court. A court has issued a direction. Now, I will not direct the police to ensure our presence. That is not the object. If it doesn't, adverse inference will follow. Let us see. He need not come on the returnable date. Yes.
10:30, my lord. 10:30, my lord.
10:30. No, not 10:30. It will be appearing because no personal appearance is there. Sir, it will be called on, sir. Daily list matters, to my understanding.
Location, the matter will fix at 10:30. That's the answer.
No, for a different reason it was fixed at 10:30.
Kindly fix the time. Because
No, it will come.
my head master has to come, my lord.
I did not ask him.
Because for my assistance, my lord, I have.
No, that is all right, but I will not fix it. It will be called on, sir, in course of it. Yes.
Let it appear, my lord, under the heading 2B, sir. Then, my lord.
Yes, same heading. 10:30 দরকার নেই তো? না কিসে ছিল এটা?
It was for the answer. Fixed matter. Fixed matter. Under the monthly list, it was.
Full stop. Hearing এ ছিল?
Motion. Hearing fixed matter at 10:30.
No, sir. Daily list. Yes. Call the list. You mentioned. Yes, call the list. Sir, are you apprehensive? It will not be called on.
No.
Up to now, sir, I have been able to touch the daily list, sir.
Therefore, my lord.
Yes. Let us see.
What fixed, my lord?
For the petitioner, my lord.
Owing পড়ে গেছে লিখে দাও তো হ্যাঁ দাও
তোমরাই answering করো। Notice প্রথমে দিয়েছিলাম delivered হয়েছে অফিসে বলার নেই added party কি
Yes, who is appearing for the respondent number? Private respondents?
We are for the Union of India. We don't have. We are not the answering respondent in that.
Where is the affidavit of service?
affidavit of service, my lord, I have submitted on the earlier occasion, my lord. And the, my lord, service upon the respondent number 2, the CRCS, my lord, has been effected, my lord. The office has received.
I'll continue the interim order.
My lord, owing to your lordship's kind intervention, my lord, the election has been conducted in a free and fair manner. And now some of the petitioners are now in the board of the society, my lord. So, my lord, I am pressing only prayer B, if your lordship may kindly see.
No, not today.
Only prayer B. Because your lordship, I have submitted a supplementary affidavit. If your lordship may kindly see, is the supplementary affidavit your lordship had gone into on the earlier occasion, page 11. This is a report submitted by, my lord, 4 of the cooperative development officer after conducting an inquiry into the irregularities of the society. So, my lord, what we had prayed, my lord,
Let the society come forward. Society has not appeared.
My lord, society, my lord, probably now the new board has formed.
So what? The society is still there.
Society is there, my lord. The new board has
The
formed.
change of board does not render the society
No, my lord. No, my lord.
functions of issue.
No.
So society would be there, sir.
Yes.
So let the society come.
My lord, the society will probably, my lord, engage a new lawyer now.
Let him come.
Board has been formed recently, very recently, my lord.
Very well. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate representing the petitioners, would submit Up next. Monthly list, it will taken up, sir. Yes, call the next matter. Hey, I একবার ফাইলটা দাও, just a minute, Mr. Man, just a minute. ওই একটা লাইন লেখো, ওই যে ওখানটায় যেটা বললাম না যে মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি সাবমিশনের পর আনফরচুনেটলি বলা আছে তার ঠিক আগে, the aforesaid contention of the petitioners are however not supported at this stage by the election commission টাকে by the cooperative election authority ministry by the respondent number 4, by the respondent number 4 being the cooperative election authority, full stop, since they are not represented in court today.
Election has
Stop. Having
elections
regard,
over.
they have to confirm this. Having regard thereto, let this matter stand adjourned and appear under the same heading in the monthly list of July. After 2 weeks, monthly list of July, full stop, the interim order passed on shall continue till the next day. Affidavit of service, pakita puro, non-applicable. Because otherwise, this makes no sense. So that is why I have clarified the position. Because you have submitted, but I can't
We have copies.
I can't
we
put
can-
entire credence on your submissions since this has to be affirmed
I bow down.
by the respondent
I-
number
Yes.
4.
The election.
Yes. Next.
And in the identical matter in the next week, your lordship was pleased to pass this order. And
What order has been passed? You place
My-
your case,
my-
sir. I don't know, sir.
This is the matter, my lord, against the sale cooperative, where the, my lord, the fixed deposit were made by the petitioner, and my lord, after the premature withdrawal, the money was not disbursed.
I see.
And my lord,
Yeah.
thereafter, the ombudsman passed.
Where is the representation and the
Madam-
ombudsman's order?
Yes, my lord, the ombudsman order, your lordship kindly come to. The ombudsman order is at page 36. Lordship will find that the operative part is at page 39. And your lordship, on the last occasion, I argued that, my lord, in respect of 5 petitioner, my lord, it is covered 19.1, and the omnibus order was passed in 19.2. I am covered under 19.2. देखिए supplementary देखिए यार supplementary copy देखिए. And my lord, in
Representation page?
yes, representation page is lordship page 41. And after that, my lord,
There will be a slight variation, you see, from that order.
my lord, the supplementary evidence is also here, my lord. After the order was passed, my lord, the order was communicated to the chairman, my lord, by the ombudsman for compliance, and thereafter also the compliance has not been made. Completely identical matter, my lord, subject to your lordship's consideration.
You are for the
I'm for the union opinion. Respond number 1.
देखिए हाँ, supplementary.
set out para 1, 2, 3 লেখো।
কি বলছে?
Affidavit of service filed in court to be retained with the record, the petitioner, comma, in effect, comma, not only seeks consideration of representation dated 20 pass that order. You should remember, recall why I did not pass the, otherwise I would have disposed of.
My lordship, kindly make a time frame for disposal.
No,
Otherwise, my lord, it will be kept
is
pending.
there. What time frame?
At least 6 months.
Nothing is there.
Otherwise,
It
my
is
right-
made clear. It is made clear. They can hear out and dispose of the representation upon giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Full stop. To the petitioner, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order.
Okay.
Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the case,
Okay.
and it shall be open to the respondent numbers 5 and 6 to decide the petitioner's case, being uninfluenced by any of the observations made here.
Next,
Disposed of.
next matter is, my lord, identical, my lord, decision.
The-
Affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit, the same set of fact, my lord.
Which page? Which page? Page, sir.
Page, my lord, the ombudsman order, your lordship will find in page 42. And my lord, the representation. Page 42 is a ombudsman order.
Where is your representation?
My lord, kindly, my lord, bear me for a moment, my lord. In 42. The representation 47. Page 47.
And supplementary affidavit, same.
Same date, same communication.
28th.
28th. The date is
No,
also same.
no.
Representation date is also same.
No.
Yes, my lord, the supplementary affidavit. Eight, the communication, your lordship will find in page
28th, yes.
12th March, same date.
Accord. Disposed.
Extreme.
Item number 5.
Yes,
For the
madam.
date, Your lordship, in this matter, an order was passed on the last occasion directing the respondent number 3 to file an affidavit in the form of a report in the form of an affidavit. Your lordship, we have been served.
File the blood.
Yes, respond number, the
Administrative.
administrator is present.
Dispute. Member has constructed company has said a dispute is being resolved. That's
Did the administrator supply the parties with the documents?
No, your lordship. No, your lordship, he has admitted. I will place it, your lordship. I have 3 points to
Wait, madam. On the last occasion, I have considered your submissions, passed an order. Now wait, now let me hear the other side.
for your lordship. I'm
Yes,
sorry, your lordship.
yes, you should be.
firstly,
Yes.
19th of March 25. Your this present administrator is in office. And earlier to that also, the 20th of September 24. First, he was appointed. And
Appointment is all right.
earlier administrator handed over only few documents charge we have given. He is having these documents only in hand that time. Now, he was not also give the key of the office room where he can take entry. Till today also he is not the given. Number 2,
He is sitting there.
no, officer CTO, as a minister of the government, but
Who is not giving the keys?
earlier,
Who is the person who is not giving the keys? I'll direct to break open the padlock and take over the position. And if the arbitral proceedings is a time-bound manner, it has to be defended. He cannot say that I don't have the keys. And what he is saying, sir, What is this, sir?
Earlier, did not hand over any other papers. Others he was not also having. No cash in hand.
Cash is not necessary today. Sir, only thing defend. He is appearing for the, you are appearing for the contractor. No, where is the contractor?
Plaintiff has not been made a party, Mal.
Not necessary. Not plaintiff, contractor.
Contractor is the
He is an
plaintiff.
arbitral proceedings.
Contractor is the plaintiff.
Not plaintiff, is a claimant in an arbitral proceedings.
But it's a dispute case. He is the
He is a
plaintiff.
third party. He is a third party. Why will be made a party here?
Question is that
They want to defend the arbitral proceedings. The administrator ought to defend it.
7 and 8 Mal.
You also support it for
Yes.
defending the arbitral proceedings. Naturally, you have to support, because at the end of the day, if anything goes against the,
Let me clarify, Mal.
Yes,
Let
yes.
me clarify.
Administrator is now at present having no money in the hand of the.
does not matter money.
He can release them for.
So the members will defend.
Yes, please certain facts, my lord.
Members will defend. Question is this. Question is where are the papers?
May I please
Your
certain
lordship,
Your lordship, the list of papers.
I
will
hear
be-
you, sir.
Please, your lordship, kindly come. And it's a lordship, kindly
Yes.
come.
annexure D.
But these are the list of documents already served upon their lordship.
not served,
These
your lordship.
documents. Paid administrator is not holding these papers. If that will suffice, any time, any day, lordship will direct.
No, he has no office accommodation or key.
Your lordship,
Yeah,
that is
please.
the
So I
residence
direct
of
them, take up
respondent
in the
number
padlock.
3 or 8, your lordship.
Lord, may I
Your
please
lordship,
certain-
Yes, who are you, sir? Who are you?
Lordship, he is holding the office. Respondent number 8's address, residential address has the office of the cooperative. And your lordship, the contractor is the brother of respondent number 7.
Wait, madam.
Your lordship.
Why are you so excited?
Your lordship, just few
Situation will
points,
not
your-
change.
only one point, your lordship.
I will
wanted
hear
to-
you
Your
by reply after I hear him.
Your lordship.
I understand your youthful exuberance. Please sit down. Take your seat, madam. Yes. Yes, sir.
Cooperative Housing Society comprised of 8 members. Now, there is an internal dispute between the members. Series of litigations going on between the members and the state. Number of writ petitions have been filed. In the present context, the contractor filed a dispute case. He is the plaintiff of the dispute case. It is a monetary dispute. Since it is business and affairs of the cooperative society, money dispute is to be preferred, and he has filed a dispute case. There, naturally, the cooperative society is a party. Along with all the 8 members have been made party. 7 and 8 is also members of the society. They have also been made parties. Now, the defendant number 5 to 6 have filed a written statement. 7 and 8 has also filed a written statement. All the parties have filed their necessary documents before the learned arbitrator. Now, so far as the question of office is concerned, my lord, when the cooperative society is formed, a cooperative housing society is formed, an address is to be given. Generally, in all the cases, it so happens that one of the promoter members of the society, his residential address is used as a office address of the society. Here, the respondent number 8, your lordship will find the address in the cost title. Your lordship will come to the society has not been made a party. Now, 8 is the member whose residential address is used as 4B Motilal Mitro Lane, Kolkata 70 as the office. There is nothing so far as the society's documents are concerned in this premises. It's a residence. Now, so far as the building of the society is concerned, that is in the control and custody of the contractor, because the payment has not been made to him. He is yet to deliver the possession. Only upon receiving of the his dues, he will deliver the possession. This is the dispute.
So you are with the contractor.
No,
Let us draw a line, sir. Sir, in a proceedings of an adversarial nature, I need to understand where one stands. So you are with the contractor. Does not matter. You may be supporting. No, it's all right. Sir, you will not take up the entire day, sir.
1 minute, Madam.
Yes.
Just stop one.
Yes.
Now, so far as the respondent number 7 and 8 are concerned, they have made their contribution towards the proportionate construction cost of the society.
I will not decide all this.
No, that is to be decided in the dispute.
Sir,
hearing.
are you objecting to the petitioner being entitled or the members being entitled
No.
to inspection?
No.
Matter ends.
No.
Yes, madam.
No.
Your Lordship, 3 points.
Yes,
Very
yes.
quickly, I'll say. Your Lordship, the place where the arbitration is held, Hitco Bhavan, is also the office of the administrator. So, Your Lordship, he was issued summons pursuant to the order. He could have conveniently appeared. He chose not to
Is it?
appear.
Yes, very well.
Same address, Your Lordship. It does not entail any cost. Secondly, Your Lordship, he has admitted at page 14 that he has these documents. At page 16, he has admitted, he has disclosed his letter by which he refused me inspection in spite of Your Lordship placing
When the documents are available,
Your Lordship, with the administrator, he has written, Your Lordship, in his affidavit that he has these documents. He was handed over by the erstwhile administrator. So, Your Lordship, these documents are in
no, come to page number 16, madam.
Your Lordship. Page 16, he has refused me the documents, but Your Lordship, at page 14, he has annexed the list of documents which is in his power and possession. And Your Lordship, in paragraph 10 onwards, Your Lordship, he has said that these are the 10 to paragraph 12, he has enlisted the documents which he has in his power and possession. So, Your Lordship, he could have conveniently appeared in the arbitration and he could have conveniently, sitting in his office, given me inspection of these documents, and I am ready to pay the cost for these for copies of these documents. And Your Lordship, third point is, Your Lordship,
Then why does he write this letter? Third point, you complete your third point.
third point is, Your Lordship, the address of the cooperative society is the address of the respondent number 8. Respondent number 8 and 7 are together opposing, they are taking the side of the contractor in the arbitration. And Your Lordship, respondent number 8 is conveniently issuing admissions in favor of the contractor, Your Lordship, without verifying the records of the society.
Those will not be considered. You go and
That
place
is
before
my
the
reason.
arbitrator.
Yes, Your Lordship. That is the
Arbitrator is a
reason
neutral person.
Your Lordship.
You are siding, he is siding.
Your Lordship.
Arbitrator is a neutral
Your
person.
Lordship.
You are for one party, he is for
Your
another
Lordship.
party.
But Your Lordship,
He is
unless I get the
entitled to do so in
documents,
law. How can you stop it?
Your Lordship, I will verify those letters from the
Yes,
records
very
of the
well.
society.
Yes, sir. Sir, why does he issue this letter? He says no office accommodation of key was received from the such. Why does he issue this letter? This gives an impression that he has not taken charge.
He has taken charge. Yes, he has.
Where does the administrator work from?
No, he has no office.
Where does he work from?
He has no office.
You tell me. I'll record it.
From RP's office.
Rajarhat Township area house.
So previously he has refused. He has refused to acknowledge any letter which were addressed to him.
On the ground, my lord.
Sir, you do not side with him, sir.
No, I'm not siding.
Sir,
I'm
please, sir.
siding with the petitioner
You
on
take
this.
your seat, sir. Please, please understand. So, sir, if I direct the petitioner to approach him, will he offer inspection of the documents from such place? There is no difficulty? Very well.
Only below page 14, the document below which is mentioned in page 14. These are the documents.
Which is available with him.
Obvious.
That's it. Nothing more than that. Madam, your grievance will be met if this is given to you.
Your Lordship, for the timing it will be met. Your Lordship, I have
And for future, the residence of the respondent number 7 and 8 shall not be constituted to an office of the cooperative society. I'll provide for that. Correct,
Your
madam?
Lordship, today, Your Lordship, the contractor is in possession of the building of the cooperative society.
Yes.
And Your Lordship, the official address also will not be the address. So, Your Lordship, the society will have no office virtually then. Your Lordship, I have a prayer. Your Lordship, today he may give me the document. May I file the reply to this affidavit?
Sorry, madam, the matter cannot continue for ages
Your
before
Lordship.
this court for a short consideration. Originally the writ petition was not. First of all, yes.
Let provide an office space, the society itself. Where
Your Lord,
all the works to be conducted because the RP's officer particular society. He is working there as CDO, but when he is the administrator, he must have an office in that society.
Sir, I cannot go into this issue today. You see, I cannot go into this issue today. This is, after all, there may be private disputes. You see, at the end of the day, you see, Mr. Pathak may have a genuine claim. I will not go into that. Mr. Pathak may have a genuine claim. So simply because Ms. Chaudhary has come forward before this court making a petition, I don't think I should pass any adverse order against Mr. Pathak's client. So therefore, I'll keep it as it is. I will record here what order I pass. Although the writ petition was filed with the principal prayer to Call the next matter.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
He will supply, sir. Otherwise, arbitration time. How? By communicating. Communication. He is sitting in his office. From his office, he will give. He will communicate the order to him and go and approach him in the office. Naturally. Yes, yes. Yes. If he does not comply with, they can come forward. 3 days he will supply. Arbitral proceeding. Yes, yes. Who is appearing?
Well, I am for the petition, my lord. Well, here the respondent number 8, my lord. He took loan from the bank.
Yes, sir.
Eight
Sorry,
lakh.
sir. I could not follow you.
Respondent number 8, he took 8 lakhs rupees loan from the bank by executing an agreement under section 59.
Where is that agreement?
My lord, before going to the agreement, my lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave?
On the previous occasion, you could not show me the agreement
Yes.
in this matter.
No, agreement is there. Agreement is there. I want to file a supplementary affidavit because inadvertently, my lord, although the doing business officer and the employer has been made parties, but in the writ petition, my lord, inadvertently, my lord, it has not said they are the doing business officer and the employer. That is why I find the supplementary leave may can be granted.
No, no, no.
I have made requisition to them. Doing business officer.
Which respondent?
Respondent number 8 is took loan.
Where is which respondent is the drawing and disbursing officer?
2.
The controller finance.
My lord.
He is the drawing and disbursing officer.
My lord.
You are certain?
Yes, my
Yes.
lord.
Yes, file it. Yes, where is your agreement? Where is your agreement?
Agreement as my lord. Agreement is at page 25.
Agreement is at page number 25.
My lord. My lord, that day I could not answer. This is 17 DB. This is December DC. E has been written in that fashion, and that is the date.
You know better, sir.
Yes, my lord.
I do not know, sir. 17 DEC is December.
Yes.
Wonderful.
My lord, he took loan 8 lakhs. My lord, he has paid only 7,000 rupees an odd towards interest. And he is returning in October.
Loanee has signed it.
Yes, my lord.
Declaration of the loanee is there.
Yes.
The drawing and disbursing officer did not confirm this. Yes?
Yes, my lord. He has.
Where, which page,
My
sir?
lord, kindly see, we wrote letter to the employer.
No, that is requisition.
No. Kindly see, the chairman, district primary council, my lord, he directed the petitioner, the respondent 8, to make payment of the to the bank, but he failed. Kindly see.
Where is this agreement furnished to the drawing and disbursing officer
Yes.
contemporaneously?
Yes. No.
I sorry, wait, sir.
Yes, sir. Kindly see.
Let the petitioner answer. Thereafter, you are always there.
I have nothing to say anything.
Thereafter, you are always there. Yes. Sir, see section 59.
I know, my lord. Yes.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
Here.
Agreement has been executed. I've
Yes,
seen that.
Yes.
But this has to be also, he is not a confirming party. So therefore, he has to be made aware.
Yes. My lord, here,
Without this, if you make a requisition, what will happen?
before that, my lord, we wrote a letter to the chairman, district primary council. Well, he called the petitioner and he directed the petitioner.
That is all right. Where have you communicated to him this particular agreement?
Here written, my lord, the related correspondence are enclosed here for your kind information and record. But
From page number 29
my lord,
to page number 32, I find that requisition is to the respondent number 8. Correct? Now you are to make requisition to the respondent number 2. Where is your requisition to the respondent number 2?
page 36, my lord, page 36.
Page 36. Was he made aware with regard to this particular
Yes,
agreement?
I said. Yes, said.
Copy forwarded? Yes. No. Where is the copy? Chairman, special officer, copy forwarded, loan recovery, very well. Where is the copy of the agreement? He will not know for what he will recover.
And this Malord has clearly
You
stated.
have indicated everything,
Yes.
provisions of the act, everything. But where is the agreement that is forwarded to him?
Malord, kindly see page 35 once.
Yes, yes.
Here he is the employer, my lord. He, my lord, wrote letter to the respondent 8. You are hereby requested to repay the outstanding overdue loan to the backward district central cooperative bank. Otherwise, the undersigned will be compelled to take necessary steps in accordance with law. After that,
He is the employer.
he is an employer.
Who is making payment?
Who is making payment? Drawing dispatch officer. I am a requisition drawing dispatch officer, but unfortunately, my lord has correctly said that the requisition.
So,
I didn't
how
find-
can you say that he is the employer?
I have in the FD service. I have said
That is all right. Sir, please understand.
my
Your requisition,
understand will come.
I will hear from him. Your requisition is at page number 36. I've seen that.
My lord.
But where is this agreement communicated to him?
But I have said that he has made an agreement under section 59. I
You have said so. Where is that agreement communicated? Yes, what do you say, Mr. Vaishnav?
But Mr. Lordship, here Lordship agreement, I have not made a party.
No, party is all right.
But not-
Language,
not a
see the language, see the language.
Here, Lordship, I am coming, Lordship. Here, Lordship, here when the Lordship agreement executed, nobody has informed me. I am getting loan. But here, Lordship, not a conforming party, not a Lordship, any party, Lordship, in this agreement. Why I am suffering, Lordship? I am only simply wrote a letter to my Lordship chairman asking to people.
Well, I'll make, you are not aware of the agreement. Very well.
Lordship, as per your agreement, Lordship, it is not. I am not a
The
conforming
present
party,
petition has been filed inter alia
19 বলা 13
Requisition has been, Lordship, by the, with consent,
Agreement.
Lordship.
agreement
Sir, no
12.
consent is necessary.
But Lordship, what amount has been
Agreement
deducted?
dated-
That Lordship, has-
Not necessary. Whatever law says, requisition, requisition.
But if the Lordship interest is 13%, then Lordship.
If he asks for 15, but you know the law, he will not ask for more. If he asks for more, he has to come
how
to
the
court.
bank
The
can
matter is
ask
pending.
how the bank can ask more interest, my lord, as per
No,
legible.
bank can ask more. Bank can ask more.
No, usually bank
But
But he has not acted on the basis of the requisition
and
for the last 10
he has not challenged.
My point
He has
is
not
this,
challenged my amount. He has
I
not.
have no objection, Lordship. If the Lordship say
He has no.
total amount.
Why
who
do you
is the
object
paid only
He has
for
not.
The
the-
law is very clear on the subject. Requisition
The
made,
bank
you
requisition.
recovered. Requisition has been made, you recover. There is no requirement for the bank to go to court.
No, I am not, but here only part of the interest. Who will decide that? Lordship, if
So
the
you will know,
requisition
bank
made by
will
the bank-
decide the interest.
Let him go to the
Yes.
bank and let him be satisfied that I have the interest.
Then
Sir,
if the
pay
is
off.
satisfied, then Lordship, I have.
Interest is huge, my lord.
Sir, pay off.
2000
When you take,
2013. 2013 the
That
loan.
when you obtain the loan, you were aware of the situation.
My lord, I have paid EMIs to the manager of the said, my lord, Samobai Somiti, but he has not paid the.
Where
same
is
to the
your
bank.
answer? Where is your answer to any of the requisitions made? Where is your answer? Show me one letter that you have written to the bank.
Yes, my lord.
Bank.
Bank. When?
My lord, on the 21st, my lord.
When? Tell me the date.
After
Filing
the
petition.
ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। Yes, call the next matter. After filing the writ petition, everyone becomes wiser, sir. They are in
2013.
association with advocates.
2013 he took loan.
Yes, call the next matter.
2013.
Matter is over.
If the petitioner is suffer, Lordship, that Lordship, I have suffered. If the petitioner is not suffer.
The bank has to survive.
The bank, Lordship, all banks.
No, sir. Cooperative bank, very sorry state of affairs, which is I am seeing. Very sorry state of affairs. There is defalcation. How they are surviving, God only knows. There was a the manner in which the administration of the bank is bank is functioning. It's very sorry state. You look into this, you will understand. Yes. Next.
Your lordship passed it.
Hmm. Hold on. Not was there of a copy of your submission email with the script part is not civil limitations of the since prior to transfer. Who's the respondent number 7? 5 to 7? Principal amount, yes, sir.
My
Yes.
lord, after your passing of your lordship's order, my lord, we have, my lord, verified the accounts and all these things, my lord. What problem is facing this society, my lord? My lord, kindly give me, my lord,
Sir,
1 minute, my lord.
sir, sorry, sir.
My lord,
Where are the checks? I want
my
to
lord,
know.
my lord, kindly give me
I want to
1
know
minute,
where are the
my lord,
checks.
1 minute time.
No, I will not sit
What
over
has
appeal
happened,
over
my
my
lord,
order.
my lord, during this time, my lord, what has happened, kindly allow me, my lord, 1 minute time, my lord. One
Sir, where is the order, previous order? Where is the previous order?
your lordship's order.
Yes.
My lord, I cannot.
Have you
my
read
lord,
the
at
order?
Yes, my lord. At this stage, my lord, what problem we are facing, being a, my lord, secretary of the, my lord, society, my lord. My lord, manager of this society is unauthorizedly absent, doing all this mischief.
Sir, he may
My lord,
he may be absent. He may not
my lord,
come.
what
You will
problem-
not retain his
No, no,
principal amount.
no, no, what problem we are facing, my lord? My lord, during this,
There can be no problem in returning his principal amount. No problem.
there is a problem, my lord. My lord, this person has taken loan almost, my lord, 42 lakhs, which is pending.
Why did you not say it on the last occasion? Why did you not say it on the last occasion?
My lord, secretary,
Sir, you place it before this court.
My
Sir,
lord,
whatever
my
is
lord,
the issue, sir.
kindly
No,
give
no, sir. You have to take out an application. I will not hear you
me-
like this.
my lord, kindly give
You
me,
did
my lord,
not say all
one
this
month-
on the last
1 month
occasion.
more time.
No, sorry,
We
sir.
are trying to sort out all these things, my lord.
No sorting out will do, sir.
My lord, kindly consider how the society is running, my lord.
Where are the
Very
original
well, my lord.
fixed deposit receipts?
My lord, this person has taken loan of 42 lakhs, my lord. It
I
has
will
to be-
direct the police to immediately initiate proceedings against you.
My lord,
Sir, immediately,
my lord,
today
not-
itself.
Not the appropriate
Sir,
person.
I will,
Kindly manager, my lord, what the manager has did, we have already, my lord, taken an initiative against the manager, my lord.
You do whatever you like.
We have intimated this issue before the, my lord, central bank under which we are running this society, my lord. Well, now the central bank is also responsible, my lord.
Pursuant to and in terms of the order dated,
They produce all these things, my lord.
you were directed to produce.
We cannot, my lord. We are handicapped, my lord. Kindly consider the situation.
Sir,
my lord. We are
Sir, have you read the previous order?
My lord, I have seen, my lord. My lord, I have seen.
You were there in court on the last occasion,
I have
or
read.
someone else was there on your behalf?
I have read, my lord. But subsequently,
Sir, on
I-
your instructions, I passed this
I
order.
have intimated the lordship's order to the society, my lord. A society in its board.
So
meeting
now the society
been
has
sought out.
become wiser after all this.
My lord, all these documents are not lying. The manager has, my lord, there are so many misdeed has been done by the manager, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord, this is
Mr.
the problem we are
Bhattacharya,
facing, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, on the last occasion, kindly come and read paragraph 2 of the order. Read paragraph 2 of the order. I wait, sir. We have a copy of the order. You did not find time to download and read it. Yes, kindly read paragraph 2 of the order. Read it. Place it loudly.
My lord, Mr. Bhattacharya, an advocate representing the respondent of 5 would submit that the respondent of 5 is not interested to withhold either the principal amount or the interest part. However, according to him, the interest can be sanctioned only in terms of the order issued by the Balagaria Cooperative Bank Limited, dated 14 June 2007, and not dehods thereof. Let a copy of the order dated 14 June 2007, as placed before this court by the learned advocate representing the respondent of 5 be taken on record.
That's it.
My lord,
This was the only objection raised by you on the last occasion.
my lord, after my lord going through the records and all these things, my lord,
You became wiser later.
my lord, there are so many documents are misplaced from the bank, my lord, manager.
I will not hear you. I want to see the money.
Kindly give us 1 month more time.
No,
We are
no
trying to
month.
sort, my lord, we are not in a position not to give this amount, my lord. We are trying to
Yes.
sort out this problem, my lord. Kindly
The administrator should be appointed.
my lord, kindly give us 1 month time. We are
Yes.
trying to sort out this issue, my lord.
Sir, administrator
not-
should be appointed in this case. Mr. Rai?
There is no board.
No. Special officer should be appointed.
Kindly.
Yes.
So with the my lord, the central bank, my lord, what is happening? This society is under the my lord, central bank.
No. Since today you say so many things.
My lord, how the society is running without board, my lord, only the secretary manager has left without my lord, any intimation, no documents, nothing else. My lord, we have searched out all these things that 42 lakhs loan is there outstanding. My lord, yes, my lord, this is the documents with the stamp, my lord, we are.
Although on the last occasion,
That's
take into consideration. I'll provide for that in the order with regard to the petitioner's claim. The report should also include
Written instruction we kept with the
yes. Instructions are Mr. Bhattacharya, your submission is enough. What will I do with your written instructions?
Let the special officer, my lord.
It's a confidential information that you share with your client. Why will you hand over to the court, sir?
Grateful.
Yes. Mr. Shannal, what is the matter?
Lordship, Mr. HON'BLE is appearing in this matter for the respondent bank. I'm merely praying for a short passover.
No passover in these matters. Yes. You are there. You are there.
I'll take the point of materiality in this matter first. The huge matter held.
Hey, wait. Let Mr. Shannal at least either you say that you have taken a point of demerit and argue that whatever is stated in the petition is true and correct, and on the basis thereof, the petition is not maintainable. I'll accept it and hear you. Or if you just simplicity want to take a point of maintainability, then Mr. Shannal has to be given opportunity to argue. Make up your mind whichever way you want to go.
Let him argue. My point of my argument will be there and also be hard.
Yes. Then because as a demerit, I'll not take up any document from you.
I don't think.
Yes. Yes. You are. Sale certificate under the provisions of Bengal Public Demand Recovery Act. I see. I'll check it.
Lordship, 191O.
Then I requested that the receiver is not appointing Mr. Handling but only for delivery of. Then they informed me the bank that changed the register. Someone else had been appointed the register.
Receiver.
But someone else had been appointed. They are appointed.
Show me the provision and then come back to the 191. Yes, very good. (191) rules. Chapter 13.
Procedure for sale. 191B. 191A is just a detail of sale. Sale 191 capitally appointed sale officer. 191B regarding payment for personal interest rate was done. Then application for sale. Then procedure for sale. This procedure was followed. Then we are also. Now 191B procedure for receipt and report. And 198 procedure for the payment. 191A then your losses. Application for sale side sale was completed and the requisition was put by the zone and that was all of then your losses.
These sales are under section 120. I've read it. Say under section 120, distance sale.
191A appointment of receiver. Or kind of look at this, whether this is happening or a kind of not. on an application by a bank or a society, as the case may be, the registrar may by an order in their appoint the receiver and fix his government. The receiver shall be entitled to take possession of the property and collect its produce and income, as the case may be.
See, you should be very happy. Sir, why you will be happy, sir? I tell you why. You see, say for instance, you have this is a third party property. This is not bank's property. Third party property. The third party property, how will get possession? Receiver takes possession and hands over to you. It is easier. That's very well. So only part that is outstanding is the receiver to make over possession to you. Receiver to make over possession to you. No, that is a different issue. You see, when a third party property is there, it is very difficult to take possession. Third party property. Simpliciter, you cannot go and take possession. Yes.
That this was somebody else. Self certificate doesn't disclose.
Why? Come to section 120. You were aware of this, not bank's property.
Property somebody else.
Correct.
Possession. If the possession is with the owner, well, section 190 will be there, not K.
Come to 120. What does it say? Let us understand. Section. Let me understand this question.
Power miscellaneous. And in some because the installments are part of the installment paid on the mortgage in favor of property the bank, central bank, all that has remained unpaid for total normal property the bank, central property bank, the financing bank, the credit property society has been paid. In addition to any other remedy available to bank, apply to the registered recovery of the sum registry and sale of not more than half of the produce of the mortgage that the produce stored in the house, its premises, and standing off thereon by the spring, and sale of the property that has been acquired by the mortgagor with the loan amount transferred around B. Notwithstanding anything contained in transfer of property act subject to the register may on receipt of certification signed and verified by the secretary or the manager or any other person setting forth all particulars of the property required to be
Transfer property act.
and found be satisfied about the correctness of the particulars appointed. Now the last the property was in the bank loan.
Property was mortgaged. So once a property is mortgaged, so the interest is there with the bank also. So that interest out of that land was, so half of that land could have been sold under section 120. Only half. Section 120 you have just read, if I've understood correctly. Yes, only half. So out of that half, they have held at auction and transferred it to you, correct? How they could not have. Entire property they could not have. It is half of the property because section is clear. Rule will not override the section.
No, I am not on that. It was done under section 122.
Section 120. Section. Power to bring mortgage property to sale and deliver possession in respect of the property sold without intervention. Yes. So 120 will be guiding 122. Anyway, let us see the come. Why make at a transfer property at na mortgage definition done. Yes, yes. না লাগবে না তুমি বই আনো yes yes
total amount of losses to find the issue of the other and the loss to be Narayan fiscal company আপনাকে মনে করছি আমি সেন্টেন্স আর তোমরা জানতে চাইছি টাকা ব্যাংকে দাম হয়
I've got it. So you need not read out the entire. No, I have now understood. Now the one question you have to answer me. This section 122 says only half. You have read it, correct? Now come to 121. 121 is the related procedure provided for in 120. Application of procedure of this distraint and sale. Like
produced of the mortgage land. That's the mortgage mother is a house. It's not a mortgage land. It's a building. Property.
then let us come back once again to 120, sir.
If any sum due as an installment or part of the installment paid under mortgage in favor of a cooperative agricultural and rural bank, central cooperative bank, or financing bank. Financing bank.
No, it's covered by this. Yeah, falls due, fell due, on which fell due. The cooperative.
Such bank, as the case may in addition to any other revenue available, apply to be registered for recovery of sum served by district and sale of not more than half of the produce of the mortgage land. The produce stored in the house, its premises, and the standing crops thereon by district, and sale of the immovable property that has been acquired by the mortgage.
And sale. Okay. Well, yeah, yes. I was. Just a minute. As I remember the model. Fair enough. So fair enough. And then under 122, notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being enforces the entire, when he has done that.
Now page 123, look, I take data. I should first. Now page 24.
Sale certificate is issued.
That's another section 122.
Just a minute. Yes, what does the sale certificate say? Yes, just a minute. Correct. Yeah, just a minute. 191.0. Let me go through that. 191.0. No, where is your notice under 191P?
Delivery of position. I will know. This is certificate. Now page 25. Order of confirmation of sale. You know, carrying the last part of it.
I can't read it. Now, therefore, in exercise of powers under no. J. Let me find I'm guesswork. It's a guesswork. Yes. So setting aside or confirming sale. So J. Yes. Confirm. The right to confirm is J. So it is J. I'm not overwriting on it. It's J. It is J, sir? Yes. Yes.
Incorporate itself and enter into the records. That's not the provision your lawsuit can come to 191.0 once again.
Yes, it's there.
So that is the formality that's compliant.
Thereafter, what happens? You did not get position.
Exactly. Then I wrote to the
Who is the receiver? He's a party.
receiver is not a party, but I find the lawsuit.
No, you have not made receiver a party. Why? No, you have to make receiver a party.
And see, page 34. The beauty of the register, I tell you, losses kind of.
Section, after all, receiver, the language receiver, section 40 of the Code of Civil Procedure will require his, without him, I cannot do anything. Maybe, but it's a receiver. No, I'm not being technical, but without the receiver, how can I?
Order. I'm questioning the order also. That will pass by them. The kindly look at page 34. Appointment of receiver.
You make receiver a party, bring him here. I've got your matter. I've understood your matter. Page.
Page 34. Kindly see, the order dated 14 May 2024. Entire facts have been stated. Then you come to page 36. Kindly see. I therefore in exercise of the power under section 125 of the Cooperative Act 2006. She got to appointed in a receiver in accordance with the proper transport without the external permission. For the purpose of delivering.
Nobody has challenged your sale. No, they have not challenged your sale.
Why is this power to be exercised? Then your losses can look another can go. Then again I wrote a letter that he is not handing over possession. But kindly see the lawyer of the bank what letter issued.
Well, the bank has no right now. I will not consider it.
Once again, I request your losses kindly see what 191P.
Wait, are you serving me? We will get everything today. I will not hear the version of the receiver. He will not serve the receiver. I will not hear his version also. Yes, what is your contention?
Lordship, my contention is that the property.
You are Mr.
Shirsho Banerjee.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee. What is your contention?
Your Lordship, my contention is that the property is not in our hands. It is not in the possession of the bank. It is in the possession of the defaulter. And this.
What is the definition of the word mortgage in the Transfer Property Act, sir? Transfer Property Act দাও এখনো আসেনি বের করে দাও বের করে দে মর্টগেজটাকে বের করে দে yes sir.
Lordship, as far as the definition of.
Yes, what is it? Place it. You are holding a tablet. Place it from there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I think the next generation is more equipped to handle these electronic gadgets. Take your time, find out.
The Lordship, section
Got
58.
it?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You have got, should I indicate the section also?
No, Your Lordship, section 58.
Yes, place it.
Your Lordship, a mortgage is a transfer of an interest in specific immovable property for the purpose of securing the payment of money advanced or to be advanced.
It is a transfer of an interest in a specific immovable property.
Yes, Your Lordship.
For the purpose of securing payment of money advanced or to be advanced by a loan, an existing or a future debt, or performance of an engagement which may give rise to a pecuniary liability. Correct?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now, types of mortgage have been defined.
Yes.
Come to B. This is A. Then come to B. This is simple mortgage.
Simple mortgage.
Where without delivering possession of the mortgage property,
Yes, Your Lordship.
the mortgagor binds himself personally to pay the mortgage money and agrees expressly or impliedly that in the event of his failing to pay according to the contract, the mortgagee shall have a right to cause the mortgage property to be sold and the proceeds of sale to be applied so far as be necessary in payment of mortgage money, the transaction is called a simple mortgage. You might be tempted to invoke this particular provision because in this case, possession is not with you. But you see, ordinarily to invoke this provision, you have to apply before the court.
Yes, your lordship.
Without the intervention of the court, you cannot get a decree and cannot sell. But section 122, consider and come back on the next occasion. Section 122
Yes, sir.
says otherwise. It
Yes.
is without the intervention of the court. So therefore, having regard thereto, you make your submissions, get ready. Very well.
Yes, sir.
And I'll direct you to serve the receiver and call. Yeah, 191. Yes, which? Rule 191? P. Yes. Yeah, I've seen that. I've asked you, where is the certificate? Did you get it? 191P.
191 plus certificate 191 oh that I got. Now he says for the position of owner. Yes, exercise is form.
Correct. And this is not a simple mortgage. I'll leave it to him to argue that. Yes, heard the instant writ petition has been filed inter alia, praying for a direction of Communicate, communicate. If he does not appear, he does not appear. I will direct the register to take steps subject to hearing Mr. Nayak on this. And if Mr. Nayak says that this court should not exercise jurisdiction, if I accede to his submissions, then I will direct you to apply before the appropriate forum. I will hear you on this.
matter. We have come for your lordship's challenging an order of the tribunal passed in regarding to a dispute case, my lord. This matter relates to a cooperative society from Purva Mednipur, dissolution of a cooperative society in Purva Mednipur. Now, the society was, my lord, dissoluted in the year 2012.
What are you challenging here?
The order of the tribunal. It is at page 46.
Which tribunal?
Cooperative tribunal.
There is no appeal. There is an appellate provision.
No, my lord, there is not appellate provision. My lord, it is a third round of litigations, my lord.
That is a different issue. That this is an appeal case.
Yes, my lord.
What are you challenging?
Lordship, the dissolution of the society happened in way back in 2012. Now, our only contention is, my lord, the secretary who was holding the post, the person who was holding the post of secretary, and few others on that point of time who held the general meeting, who took the decision of dissoluting the society. We were the members, we were also the members, but we did not know that they were state government employees at that time.
My lord, he was a part of the proceedings, my lord, and he received their sale proceed. Thereafter, he is staying, my lord. That is the point. The involved the matter for which, my lord, the two proceedings.
Complete. Finish.
Now, my lord, in 2012, the entire dissolution happened. We went to the registrar to stop the dissolution on 21/12/2012. We filed a letter, lordship. It is not in the petition. I have bought it.
Yes.
Now, in 2018, my lord, the fate of this application was pending before the registrar, which was filed in 21/12/2012. Regarding the liquidation of Balighai Unemployed Youth Cooperative Bakery Society Limited, Kamalpur, Egra, Purva Mednipur. Now, in 2018, we again went to the registrar and we filed a case there before the
So
registrar.
you are challenging the award.
Yes.
Once again.
Yes.
You did not succeed.
No.
Same. Tell me, how is it perverse?
Award. What was tribunal?
Originally, it is award.
Lordship, initially initially the decision of the registrar was in our favor. The registrar observed Lordship, page, if Lordship may kindly comes to page number 7, paragraph number 5. Now, our only contention is, my lord, the AGM and the board which was constituted, they were all employed, and
the property was sold.
The property was sold in.
What is the property?
In Egra, Purva Mednipur.
What is that?
It is the office and land.
Office and land.
Yes.
You received the money.
Yes, I received the money. But, my lord, we did not have the information that they were employed at that time, one. And the second, my lord, there was a pure collusion with the respondent number 11 who received the property. The illegal gratification, the sale has been challenged in the criminal court, and the charge sheet has also been submitted, my lord. Now, in regards to the dispute case, my lord, registrar ordered in our favor. Registered observed.
Yes.
Kindly see the.
You had discussed with them before the sale discussions took place. You are the.
Yes, my lord.
You are the.
I have got the respondent number, my lord.
Wait.
5, 7, 9, 10, and 11.
Who are they?
They are one of their secretary and their others members.
Yes.
Of the board. And my lord, cooperative society has been dissolved, my lord. and he has participated in a meeting, special general meeting and annual general meeting, and so sale position
1,37,500 you have received.
received first. On that ground, my lord, two proceedings have been dismissed.
Lordship, but my ground is, my lord, the very meeting that were the AGM, the board, Lordship, according to the statutory guideline, it is vitiated, my lord. This is my only submission, and there is a point of limitation, my lord.
After having taken advantage of it, you cannot take up this question, sir. You cannot be permitted to approbate and reprobate at the same time. But recently the Supreme Court has said that in GST matters, you appear before the High Court and pray for bail by being ready and willing to secure the entire amount. And thereafter, before the Supreme Court, you say that bail condition cannot be such that you have required to put in the entire amount. So that has been deprecated by the Supreme Court. Once you agree, matter ends.
Lordship, as because I am a young member of the bar, I place this question before my lord.
Yes, yes.
In except the point of limitation, whether we have a question because
Your substantial question as to whether the board was competent
yes,
to take a decision pales into insignificance once you adhere to it and take the benefit thereof. That has been considered. Your points have all been considered. Ashun, challenging the No point in keeping these matters pending. Yes, yes, next. Dago. Why is the Advocate General waiting for which matter? Yes, Mr.
Monthly is item number 1057.
The Advocate General shouldn't be kept waiting. Yes. What is the matter, Mr. Chakraborty?
Now, this matter relates to a disciplinary proceeding initiated against an employee of West Bengal State Cooperative Bank. It was initiated in 2009 by an order of, I beg your pardon, my lord. Yes, it was issued on 5th of December
Not completed.
2009. No, it has been completed. It has resulted in the dismissal of the employee. The employee was dismissed in 2023. December 2023, the employee was dismissed. We have challenged the disciplinary proceeding in this writ petition.
Yes.
Yes.
The records are produced, records are there.
Yes, ma'am, we brought the records.
My
Can
lord,
you
in
place
the-
your case?
Yes. My lord, so, my lord, may I just briefly go over some relevant dates, my lord? That would be subject to correction, that would be important.
Have you prepared a list of dates?
Yes, I have.
Where is that? It is there included in the petition.
Yes, there is a.
Very well. Place it from there.
But I have a point of demo.
Yes, yes.
It's against a state cooperative bank, whether a writ would lie or not. But please have a look to paragraph 18 of his writ petition.
Against the State Cooperative Bank.
Yes.
Yes.
Kindly have a look to me. This is possibly the 5th writ petition that my learned friend's client is filing. In respect of the first writ petition, this is what was held.
That State Cooperative Bank are entitled to frame their own rules and proceed.
Point is not whether the state has a deep and pervasive control over these banking activities or not. That is the main point on which, my lord, it has been ruled by different courts, including the Supreme Court. Now, but so far as this matter is concerned, my lord, in one of the rounds, it was held that writ petition does not lie against the state between the petitioner and the same bank in respect of the same proceeding.
Which paragraph? Which page?
Paragraph 18 at page 10.
Maintainability point, my lord. May not be maintainable because initially one petition was dismissed on
Yes.
the no writ lies. This was dismissed in 2011. Subsequently, this bank has come under the control of the special officer.
Where is the order?
This order has not been annexed.
This order has not been annexed, my lord. But after that, my lord, the writ petition was entertained, my lord, and the Honorable Justice Nizamuddin and Justice Chatterjee, my lord, their lordships, his lordships, my lord, Justice Nizam, my lord, directed, my lord,
No,
the authority.
Division means.
No. Sorry, Justice Chatterjee, Justice Shomapti Chatterjee, her ladyship sitting singly, my lord, directed the authority to conclude the disciplinary proceedings by 2017. It could not be done.
The point of maintainability. Point of maintainability
No,
was not.
that is they not at least, my lord, this order, my lord, was not appealed against. Then, my lord, 2022, my client, my lord, Justice Nizamuddin, as his lordship then was, directed the authority to conclude the disciplinary proceedings by 2022, 4 weeks. This has been complied with. Now, my lord, the bank, my lord, yes, my lord, this was under, my lord, the supervision and control of the special officer, who, my lord, admittedly, my lord, this gentleman is, my lord, a government officer, my lord, and discharging salary function. And 4th February,
So far as the
annexure
proceedings
P1
are concerned, disciplinary proceedings are concerned, they have been under the special officer.
No, that is, my lord, inquiry officer. I said, my lord, that annexure P1, my lord, kindly see page 49, 50.
yes,
What
yes.
is the function?
What is the, first of all, just tell me what is this cooperative society? This is a
Disciplinary.
no. This
Proceeding.
cooperative society
It's a state cooperative bank registered. It is a state cooperative bank, and my lord, it is.
So it's a credit society.
My lord, this is kindly see.
Is it a cooperative credit society within the meaning of section 4, subsection 20?
No,
I
it's a
just
bank.
want to know.
It's a state cooperative
It's a
bank.
bank, a cooperative society which runs, my lord,
So
banking activities.
under 4, subsection 20.
Yes.
Very well. Now P1, show me P1.
P1 49. This is, my lord, only for the
49. No, I want to understand the challenge thrown. That is why I want to. And what is this? This is where.
Now, my lord, the order of dismissal. My lord, what is the 4th February 2023?
Now, who has passed this?
My lord, this is with the
What is
approval.
P1? What is P1? This is
My lord,
notification.
dissolving, my lord, this society board of directors, and 4th February, my lord, 2013. It speaks about the appointment. Kindly see.
So you have been the
Now they are
proceedings are
government.
under the
Proceeding, my lord, ultimately culminated in dismissal. Inquiry officer, my lord, concluded the disciplinary proceeding. Now, my lord, this was passed, my lord, with the concurrence of this gentleman, my lord, that is, my lord, the joint, the special officer. I said, my lord, this approval is a reflection of an application of mine, and, my lord, it is.
Which page?
499. 499.
499.
499.
499.
Yes.
Now, my lord, second paragraph, the special officer, thereafter the special officer of the bank, during the said meeting, carefully considered your said written explanation to the findings of the inquiry officer and your ground squashing and dismissing the inquiry report and your request for reinstatement in view of a service, and found that you could not show any cogent, sufficient and valid reasons ground with documentary evidences in support thereof for accepting your request, quashing and dismissing the inquiry report and a request for reinstatement in your service. In view of the above, the special officer of the bank resolved to accept the inquiry report in its entirety in the said meeting. It was further decided in the said meeting to impose upon you the major penalty of dismissal from the service of the bank, that is dismissal from the support of the staff officer such and such of the service rule. It was also decided in the said meeting that you were liable to refund the misappropriated fund of the bank such and such to the bank immediately. The order of suspension issued to you under such and such was also withdrawn in the said meeting on and from such and such. Now, therefore, I am directed to inform you that you are hereby dismissed from service of the bank and dismissal from the post of.
This is the only order.
Yes. This is the order of dismissal. Number one. Number two, my junior, my lord, because.
No, let me understand this. This is the order passed by the disciplinary, not this, yes, the disciplinary authority. Managing director is the disciplinary authority.
Yes, that is my understanding. This was, that is not suggestive, it is clear that this was issued under the direction and approval of the Miller Special Officer. Number one. Number two, my lord, I request your lordship to have the charity to consider two aspects. My lord, 2017, when I approached my lord Justice Chatterjee, my lord,
no, then Mr. Advocate General, if he wants to raise the point of maintainability, then you argue first.
Your lordship may,
because looking at this document, you see.
May I say this, my lord?
Yes, yes.
First is, my lord, in these kinds of writ petitions, my lord, where the entire proceeding such challenge, my lord, there is no scope of any interim order.
No, no.
So therefore, your lordship may keep the point of maintainability open and direct us to file affidavit.
No, generally, usually, you see, looking at this now.
Yes.
What you initially said, certainly I was examining, but I'll be very clear. I'm a little expressive so that you will get to know what you need to answer. 30th December 2022 gives an impression today that the special officer was really acting as the disciplinary authority and has taken a decision in this regard. which has been communicated by the managing director of the society. So if that is so, then it is government's control through the register. And therefore, I will be minded to entertain the writ petition.
Very well, kindly.
Then I will hear it on another date.
That all documents are on record.
No, records has
with
to
the
be filed.
deepest respect to
Disciplinary
the legal
proceedings.
life of the bar, my lord, if the advocate.
So you tell me, Mr. So you tell me when you want to come. Tell me a date.
তুমি একটা বারের আলো।
May I file this, my lord? No, I'll file it with my opposition.
Opposition you want to file?
Yes, opposition.
This is not, my lord.
No, it is all right, certainly. Unless the disciplinary proceedings.
All records are all right.
Sir, you cannot argue on the merits of the disciplinary proceedings. You have to identify there is a procedural irregularity or there is other jurisdictional error or it is perverse.
Yes.
Beyond that, you cannot go anywhere.
Yes.
So, if you consider that affidavit is necessary, I'll give you
The affidavit would be required.
Challenging the order of dismissal. Dago, point it out. You don't want the matters to go on now? No, then you tell me, I'll not call. I'll call at least till 1:30. Yes, at least till 1:30.
Respondent.
We are all pressed for time. So you see, let us utilize.
But in this matter, my lord, there was a direction to serve copy.
Where is the petitioner? Since the petitioner is not represented at the time of call. Where is Mr. Kamaleshwar Jha? let this, since the petitioner is not represented at the time of call, comma, to though Mr. Roy, learned advocate, representing the respondent number 1, and Mr. Sureka is there, no, and Mr. Sureka, learned advocate, representing the respondent number 4, and you are for such learned advocate representing the respondent number 1 is present in court. No. 1 is Mr. Roy, learned senior advocate. Learned senior advocate. 1, Mr. Roy, learned. You are for whom? State of West Bengal, Mr. Roy. You are appearing for whom? No, Mr. Roy is appearing. Respondent number 1 is the state. And though Mr. Satsisa, learned advocate representing the respondent number 3 is present in court, give all your appearances. I am of the view to provide one more opportunity to the petitioner. Let this matter stand adjourned and appear. Hey, to Mr. Jha এসে গেছে। ছেড়ে দাও। Either service is complete, or you want to come up next on the next date. No. If you are out of breath, I'll take it up on a next date. No difficulty. Or take it up. Next date. He is out of breath. No need to run to this court, sir. I would have adjourned it to the next month. Or if you want, I can take it up next month, the list. You want to do it now? Proceed. Sir, you are appearing for which respondent number 3? Yes, so correct yourself. Don't say for the state. Yes. Use the microphone.
No, it was off. And the petitioners are superannuated and they were staff of the erstwhile Calcutta Tramway Company, which later on converted into West Bengal Transport Corporation. Now, upon superannuation, it was incumbent upon the authority to have paid the ECCS amount which was deducted from the salary all throughout. Those funds are created for the benefit and the welfare of the employees. They take loan on a very mere interest. But insofar as the petitioners are concerned, they had not taken any loan and the amounts were lying in the account of ECCS, which ought to have been returned to them as in accordance with the superannuation benefits that they are entitled to. They should have gone back to them.
Which amount?
The amount which has been deducted as ECS from the salary. ECCS.
For what?
For the fund.
Which fund?
The ECCS fund, because these employees, they are members of the cooperative society.
Is it a statutory fund?
The credit cooperative society. And from the salary, every month, a certain amount is deducted towards that fund.
Where is the basis for this deduction, sir?
But that's part and parcel of the salary component.
Very well. I'll one line order. The petitioner is aggrieved by the failure on the part of the respondent number 2. Who appears for Calcutta Tramways? Previously was someone appeared. Mr. HON'BLE appears. You are appearing, madam.
My lord,
Say
I am
so.
appearing.
Yes, she is there.
Yes, my lord, my junior is present physically.
That you are there online.
Yes, my lord, I was muted. My lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, the grievance of the petitioner is not against the Calcutta Tramways Company, but it is against the, my lord, ECCS authorities. It is not against respondent number 2, my lord.
ECCS is a separate authority, madam.
Yes, yes. ECCS is a separate body, separate authority.
How is it constituted? It is statutorily constituted.
No, they have constituted their own statutory body. It has got nothing to do with Calcutta Tramways.
Cooperative society.
Cooperative society. It is under the Cooperative Societies Act. They have constituted a body, and it is not under the control of the Calcutta Tramways Company.
The private dispute, sir.
But the money that we have paid, or rather, it's the authority who deducts the money. It's not the cooperative society which deducts the money. The money is deducted from the salary, which is paid by the Calcutta Tramway Company.
Maybe the fund is, you are aware of the situation. The fund is not with Calcutta Tramways Corporation. The
yes.
Cooperative.
My lord, insofar, may I for a second, my lord, please, before what my learned friend says.
Yes.
Now, if we go to the background of this particular matter, my lord.
No. We are not going to the background. The legal aspect is very clear.
It's there.
With whom the money is lying?
It was lying with the Calcutta Tramway Company itself.
No. I dispute this submission, my lord, because it is lying with the cooperative society that the petitioner is also aware. The petitioner is a member of the cooperative society. The petitioner is.
Yes, sir. Correct. That is all right.
What I am.
Let me ascertain their views and I'll.
Just one issue.
No, on the next date. On the next, let them
one
come.
Issue I need to lament on, my lord. That is very.
Yes.
That is very much essential.
Yes.
At the time when we superannuated, the money was lying with Calcutta Tramway Company. There subsequently a case was filed by the Cooperative Society against the Calcutta Tramway Company, and later on, this money was paid in crores. The money was paid by the Calcutta Tramway Company to ECCS.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the failure of the which respondent?
Respondent number 2. No, 2E. So Cooperative Society 2 was second.
With the respondent number 2.
It was not with the company, it was held with the cooperative society.
If you want to agree by the failure of the respondent number 2 to not only provide the petitioner with the details of the accounts held with the cooperative society, but to make available, but to disburse such sum as lying with the cooperative society to the petitioner's account. Full stop. After hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties, I find that the petitioner has an alternative remedy in the form of alternative remedy under the provisions of Cooperative Societies Act 2006, hereinafter referred to as said Act. Full stop. Section 102 of the said Act provides that if any dispute concerning the management, business, or affairs of the cooperative society is raised, the same shall be filed before the registrar for settlement. Full stop. Since a detailed procedure is provided for settlement of dispute, I am not inclined to entertain the present writ petition. The writ petition stands dismissed without any order.
Well, that was done, but the registrar has not gone into the dispute.
Where is that?
Page 18.
That is, you file a case, proper case. Although at this stage, the learned advocate, although Mr. Jha at this stage would submit that despite the petitioner filing a representation before the cooperative society, before the registered cooperative societies, no steps has been taken in this regard. I am of the view that the representation shown by the petitioner and has to be filed in the by following the procedural laid down in the Cooperative Societies Act. First, having regard thereto, in the event the petitioner applies before the cooperative society in requisite before the registered cooperative societies in requisite format, such application shall be considered and decided in accordance disposed of. Next,
within a time
all
frame.
no time frame. Short
My
term.
lord, instead of my lord register, concern register.
Concern register.
Grateful enough.
Yes. Next.
Till 1064. Obliged, Your Lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
My lordship would recollect, my lord, Mrs. Shamim was appearing, my lord. I believe
Not
my lord,
here.
is not here.
It's 1:30.
And I will not, my lord, make any submission without the presence of the petitioner.
Any
Lordship
order
was,
had passed.
yes, lordship was pleased to, my lord, direct us to, my lord, file an application for addition of parties, my lord. We are the private respondents on whose complaint, my lord, the election for the board of directors were suspended, were cancelled.
Next week.
Next week, let
Already
it retain its
1:30. Next
position,
week,
my
all
lord.
that
I
is
do
matter.
not want to, my lord.
Both parties are not there, not
No,
taken.
no, I will never do that, lordship.
So both
knows me
parties
well.
are not there. 1:30.
Yes.
As it is, you're looking at Mr. Naik's face.
Only thing, if I
can tell you, he's not very happy.
only thing, if it comments to your lordship will kindly make a one-line order that
No, because
with
it's
regard to
1:30. How can
why
next week it will be their same position.
we have
If he-
filed our order one routine
He has to
application.
directly file report.
I'm sorry, my lord.
He was directed to file a report.
Not me, my lord. We were directed to file, my lord, the addition of parties application, my lord. Let that application we have filed, my lord, let that be taken on record, my lord. That is one liner I am
It's
asking.
already there on record. Can one is appearing in the list.
We were
You have
given
filed it. It is appearing in the list. Acha, the list is. Acha. Since the petitioner has filed an application being Can 1 of 2025, inter alia praying for a direction upon the applicants to be added as party respondents in the present proceedings, let the directed application be taken up for further consideration along with the writ petition being WPA 11445 of 2025 when the matter is taken up next.
Next Tuesday, my lord, if it commences to your
When the
lordship.
matter is taken up next, kishe under ache?
These are motion, my lord.
So let this matter let this matter be taken up for further consideration. No, taken up next. Full stop. Taken up next at on bole date bole dao. What is it? 5th July. 1st July.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Taken up next on 1st July.
1st July.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
A supplementary no. But this taken up next under the heading taken up next in the daily supplementary list.
Deeply obliged.
Because otherwise, if any order is passed in the can, it will not reflect. Because unless the can is there in the list, you cannot upload it.
This can be
This order
disposed
will
of.
be passed in the writ petition, not in the can.
Yes.
And the next date it will come up in the can.
Yes. Let it retain its position, my lord.
Daily supplementary list. What more do you want? I'm calling up monthly list, sir. After this second half, I'll be calling up the daily supplementary
Sorry, my
list.
lord. I missed it.
Yes. I don't think the matters have been called on, Mr.
I'm sorry, my lord.
No, Mr. Ghoshal. Anyway.
30th of June 2025, my lord. The petitioners before my lord had filed their nominations, credentials has been satisfied. All of a sudden, a list has been prepared, my lord, wherein the petitioner's name has been are not there, appearing in the list of the eligible candidates to contest the election, my lord. My lord, pleases leave may be granted so that we can move the until and unless, my lord. My prayers are limited, my lord. May be allowed.
When was the draft list circulated?
Draft list was 15th of March, 15th of June. My lord, everything, my prayers are limited, my lord, that the petitioners may be allowed to contest the election or the new draft list would be prepared, my lord.
How can I permit you to contest election? On what ground your name has been rejected?
No, grounds has not been stated, nothing. The list has been just prepared, it is appearing in the notice board of the Cooperative Society, my lord. My name is not appearing, my lord. We have made a representation before.
Voters list.
Voters not list. The candidates who would contest the election.
When was the scrutiny?
No scrutiny, nothing has been done. Just if my lord takes up one.
So be the notification, election schedule.
Election schedule, my lord. 23rd of May, the notice was that everything has to be, and by 29th, it has to be submitted.
Where is the schedule?
The schedule is not there. No
I don't tell me a schedule is not there. There has to be a schedule.
But this is the schedule. The 30th.
No, there has to be a schedule, proper election schedule. On this particular date, it will be notified.
My lord, this.
So your name was in the voter list?
The voter list, I am a member.
No, your name is in the voter list. Now, nomination paper was filed on 16th May, 26th May,
26th May.
to 27th May.
I have submitted, the petition is submitted.
Dakhil, 28th. Porikha, scrutiny. Why are you saying there is no scrutiny?
We have not
You have not read it.
I have read it, my lord, but we have not been given any opportunity to. When
No, there is a scrutiny. Sir, in ordinary elections, there is a scrutiny. This is a, what are you saying?
Not been
The scrutiny is 29th May. বৈধ মনোনয়নপত্র তালিকা প্রকাশ 29th May.
29th May.
Sorry. No explanation. 29th May. Sorry, sir. Yes.
Let us file it, my lord.
29th May. Today we are on
24th.
Your client was aware that election is on 30th. He did not exercise his right. He could have applied. Sorry, sir. I can't pass any order. Yes.
Correction of the order was 17 June.
তুলতে হবে তো দিয়ে দাও তুমি মেনশন করে দাও it is recorded that the order date is May হ্যাঁ কে নিয়েছে এটাকে মে বানিয়ে দিয়েছে সায়নদীপ দিয়ে দাও সায়নদীপের হাতে পাঠিয়ে দাও no that is different the date of order is written as May wrongly recorded as May but there is in the body of that order there is no correction. No, body of the order, there is no correction. So comply with it. To be mentioned only to don't wait, comply with it. No, comply with it, sir. দেখি কি order ছিল 17th. Today's 17th. Yes. We preferably, but not later than 10 days. কালকে do you mention দিয়ে দিও why did you not mention earlier? No 17th order, sir. I can tell you this much. 17th order was not waiting for so long. That is different issue. 17th order ought to have been uploaded by at least 20th, if not latest by 23rd. No, no, 20th, 17th order was uploaded on 20th. This order was uploaded, 10 days date was there. On the very same day, I remember I signed it. To mention tomorrow. Dago.
May I please your lordship? But here,
For matter is not taken up today.
It is 147. My matter item number is 147. And then in the list, it is written 147.
very inadvertently, sir.
Well, that is why even.
Oh, yours is group 4. Yeah, made a mistake. So, group 4 will not be taken up today.
I think it is indicated in the list. So that is why it is.
No, it's all right. So, tomorrow. I'll not take up ordinarily group 4 matters unless both parties. Why will I take up group 4 matters? Only day for group 5. They'll be very upset if I even take 1 minute of theirs.
We can take the chance, my lord.
No. Yeah, call the list.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Lord, here petitioners are the member of Shahanui Cooperative Credit Society, Lord.
Yes.
It's a primary cooperative society. And my lord, this cooperative society, the area of this cooperative society consists of 10 villages. There are 1800 members and all the members are within these 10 villages. Now, my lord, the election of this cooperative society was due. Accordingly, the returning officer, who is, my lord, the ARCS, the Assistant Register of Cooperative Societies of particular range, he is the returning officer, and he appointed an assistant returning officer. Assistant returning officer has certified that these are the villages which comes under this cooperative society, and the voters are also mentioned that these village having 150 voters, these village are having 170 voters, but this particular certificate is annexed, my lord, at page 14. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the election notice was published by the assistant returning officer. Page 14 is that certificate, which shows that these 10 villages are, my lord, within the cooperative, this area of these cooperative societies, and all the members resides within these 10 villages. Now, my lord, thereafter election notice was published. My lord, after watching the election notice, my lord, all the members were surprised that the venue of election was fixed beyond the territorial jurisdiction of the cooperative society. And that too, my lord, 6 to 7 kilometers away from the cooperative society, not within these 10. Why the venue could not be fixed within these 10 villages, within the jurisdiction of the cooperative society, that has not been stated or anywhere mentioned. Now, my lord, the thing is, my lord, these 10 villages, there are several, my lord, aged persons of these cooperative societies. My lord, the venue is far away. The people, the members of the cooperative society has to cross the rail lines, the highways and everything to cast their vote. And not only that, entire exercise of the election, for collection of the nomination paper, for depositing of the nomination paper, the scrutiny place, everything is beyond the jurisdiction of the cooperative society. But that never happened at any point of time.
Where is the previous notice?
Previous notice of?
Previous election.
No, that I do not.
Election is being held for the first time.
But my lord,
election is being held for the first time in this cooperative society.
After 12 years.
First time.
After 12 years. 12
First
years ago.
time.
No, not exactly. No, that is not, I don't have that in.
Then where is the notice? Previous notice.
But my lord, that is, my lord, in.
You said this is happening for the first time beyond the territory. So what was previous? There has to be a reference.
For common, my lord, for understanding, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, the parliament election of India can be held at Sri Lanka, my lord.
We are not concerned with
parliament election of West Bengal
we are
can be
not
held in
concerned with parliament election.
Never happened, my lord. This.
Show me again, again you say never happened.
My lord,
how do you say never happened? You have any reference?
My lord, I did not see. Maybe my lord experience or maybe.
Without making an inquiry, you are saying never happened.
Lord,
how do you know it has never happened?
It cannot be, my lord, in common, my lord, prudence.
You say in your understanding it could not have happened.
My lord,
don't say it has never happened.
Lord, so far as
change your submission on
this.
this.
I am changing my submission.
Yes. From a tenor of your submission, it will appear that it has never happened.
The difficulty is, my lord, why the, my lord, particular voters of a particular area will go and cast the vote?
Where is the notification?
My lord, page 17, lordship. The villages are mentioned, my lord, at page 14 and 17 is Tatarpur Community Hall. Now, my lord,
where?
Pardon, lordship.
Where?
Page 17, lordship.
At the bottom portion, the schedule is declared. All the exercise of the election will be held in Tatarpur Community Hall, which is approximately 6 to 7 kilometers away from these villages and beyond. Now, my lord, the reason, what is the reason? Your lordships can very well understand. There are
I
some,
don't understand.
but there are some influential people, those who can manage the election, my lord, in the particular place, having their own infrastructure over there. But we are not against the election. We want election, my lord. We want to participate in the election, my lord. We want to cast our votes in the election, my lord. Let the election be held within the territory, my lord. Any one villages which is within this territorial jurisdiction of these cooperative societies, why beyond? And there is no reason at all. So, my lord, on behalf of that, my lord, 183 members have made a representation before the my lord,
What
returning
happened to
officer.
that other order? What happened to that other order?
Other order, last order. Other orders.
Other order. He understood which order. You did not go. Accepted that. I want to know what happened. That's why I'm asking him. Did not. Very well. What is happening? Something, is there anything to
No, my lord, that was
call for?
that was in the
Forget
line
that.
of. my
Is
lord,
there anything to call for in these matters? Why is it happening this way?
my lord,
Not one isolated incident. This is there something then more than what meets the eye, what the petitioner is trying to suggest? There is something more than what meets the eye.
one primary, my lord, answer.
After all, these persons who are taking the decision are all governmental authorities. They are not associated with any party or they don't have any influence. They are required to be neutral in their action. Why is this happening? This is not an isolated matter.
My lord, in 33,000 society in West Bengal, lordship, how many matters are coming up? 10, 12 or 100 maximum?
But why it is coming in this fashion?
Now, my lord, question is, my lord, a few.
Why should it be this way?
My lord, can it be any of
These are, after all, this is a cooperative agricultural society.
primary? This is not
Yes, primary agricultural, primary.
Primary society.
That to primary. So therefore, the members are peasants, practically. I take it, not very influential, moneyed persons, they are peasants.
No, not at all.
They are persons
All
who,
marginal people, lordship.
marginal section of the society.
Absolutely.
So they are people who toil hard for the entire day to make both ends meet. Although now the situation may have improved over passage of time, but it is not such they can sit tight in their residence and give a day off and to go and follow up this procedure. Why shall it not be within their zone?
Now I tell you, lordship.
Yes.
It is in the one block.
Yes.
Not zone, in the village area. In one block, 2 societies were called for election. In one block. And lordship knows in one block, I do not know exactly the number of villages. But in the same block, this community center is residing in the same block. And there are different villages. I do not know this village is meant for this society, that village is meant for that society. There is no such criteria.
Yes, absolutely. Page 14.
Maybe.
Page 14,
in
their
one
certification,
village,
my lord.
only one village, maybe 500 persons. My lord, 200 persons may be the member of one society.
You have been to villages. Are you acquainted with villages?
I am very much acquainted
Very
with the
well.
villages because I am originally from village side.
So therefore, you will be knowing that unlike in a city, there is no conveyance in a village. Even as of today, although totos are operating,
Now,
far and few.
now, lordship, only thing, in a village, in a block, my lord, in one community hall, because spaces are not always available.
Well, that is
We have a
available.
society.
We can suggest.
Why the school is there?
Yes.
Usually the schools are in a village. The schools are generally taken for these purposes.
For that reason, my lord, a few persons put objection. Now, what happened, my lord, manager issued notice to them for fixing a date of hearing. Nobody turned up.
Nobody turned up.
No, that's my written instruction, lordship. Nobody turned up. They said,
Yes.
no. I'm
Nobody
saying
turned up.
What's the report of
Who is
manager?
the
I'm telling you,
manager?
Lordship.
It's a duty of
Lordship,
the
kindly
election commission. Who is the
have it-
manager? He is the motivated person. Manager cannot be the hell motive.
We don't get
No,
excited.
my lord, I'm
Is there any cause for
Kindly,
excitement?
kindly, my lord, appreciate.
Yes, show me, show me, show me.
This was issued by the AROs. Lordship, kindly have it.
Yes, yes, show me. দাও না কি করছো?
And my lord, manager was instructed to serve notice to all. Then what's the reply? Kindly see.
How was this notice served?
That is service of notice is undisputed. They have received
Undisputed. You received the notice.
no.
Somehow they have kindly come to report. Next.
Where will I
I
get
don't have
the
any instruction on that.
Kindly see the report. What manager has replied, it is remaining undisputed, Lordship, so far as my instruction is concerned. They said, no. Had it been served much before, I could have come. But now we are not going to attend. The objection has to be not considered and to be disposed of. That opportunity.
Well, on third,
they
my
were
lord, we
not
have made
denied
representation
to
before
give
the
it,
returning
give such
officer.
opportunity.
When was the election schedule published?
My lord, on 29th of May.
What were you doing since 29th of May?
On 3rd of June, my lord, we made a representations along with signature of 183 members of the society to the returning officer.
All the members?
Not all. There are so many members.
How many members are there?
1800. Now, 183 members have made representation before the returning officer, my lord, on 3rd. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, returning officer assured us that he will look into this. But thereafter,
He or she?
but perhaps he, my lord, that
I see. Thereafter?
maybe he, my lord, I do not know, my lord, exactly.
Thereafter?
Now, my lord, thereafter, on 9th was the date.
Rakhi Dotto, I find. Yes.
Then, my lord, she, lordship.
Yes.
Then Rakhi Dotto is the assistant returning officer.
Yes.
We made a representation before the returning officer, who is, my lord, the assistant registrar of cooperative societies, ARCS, of that particular range. Now, my lord, the assistant returning officer has been appointed by he only, the ARCS. Now, we were assured that he will look into it. This may not happen, my lord, that this venue may be changed. But on 9th, the schedule started. On the 9th is the day when the, my lord, the nomination paper, date of withdrawal of nomination paper. We have seen that the same thing is going on. Most of the, my lord, people from these villages are not turning up. They are not taking up the, my lord, nomination papers. And according to their, my lord, plans and everything, my lord, that is being happened, their own people are taking the nomination papers. Then, my lord, without making any further delay, my lord, we came, my lord, the client contacted us. We have filed the writ petition on 12th, lordship. Well, this is the, my lord, absolutely.
Now, my lord, I make it clear, Lordship.
The fact.
My lord, there is no dispute as such.
And, my lord, my manager has nobody, my lord, so far as the,
filing
my lord,
nomination, there was no problem.
notification of
I will
election.
direct the ARCS, RO, returning officer, to decide on the representation within 3 days.
Then, my lord, tomorrow is the date for election, my lord.
Tomorrow is the date
Yes.
for election. No?
Well, that is the reason.
I see.
So let it be decided thereafter, my lord. Let them take a decision and
No.
fix a date.
I tell you, Lordship, here, my lord, my instruction.
The present writ petition has been filed. connected application stands disposed of. A better matter, sir. On another date. My conscience is not permitting me.
But the same thing will be repeated, my lord, throughout the state of West
There are matters where I have interfered. But in this matter, my conscience, I was minded to. Then I thought, no, I should not, because my conscience is not permitting me.
But only change of venue, my lord, we are seeking. Nothing, my lord. We want to participate in the election, my lord. We want to cast votes
I
in the
don't
election,
know
my
who
lord.
is acting for whose behalf and who wants to get the election.
But these two people are within the
Election
state
delayed,
representation.
and for whose benefit, I do not
No, my
know.
lord. These two people, those who have made
I
the
do not know if we have been set up or not. There are many things, sir.
But
so it is not that in the other matters, I should
this
not
is
have
something
even
unlikely,
considered.
my lord.
Yes, next.
That as venue will be, my lord, settled something beyond the, my lord, area. Great, my lord.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. For the assistant teacher, my lord, took loan from the employees cooperative societies. Now he has not deposited the loan amount. He has already retired from, my lord, the 31st of May 2020.
This reminds
No, loan was not, my lord, the repaid, but notice were issued. Initially, my lord, the last occasion, my lord, petitioner also moved the repetition. But my lord, since no representations was made before the school authority or the other authorities, my lord, for invoking section 59 of the Cooperative Act, my lordship has been pleased to dismiss the repetition. Liberty was granted. But thereafter, application has been made before the authority, and my lord, I came to know that till date no money has been released in favor of the, my lord, the concerned teacher. Response number 12. But order I could, my lord, I have no. Yes. Not by mistake, it has not been that I have brought it. No, I have pleaded. I have pleaded, my lord. I have pleaded. Yes. My lordship kindly come. Paragraph 9. Not crave, there is a crave leave, this is a me. দাদা অ্যাপিয়ার করছিল তোমার অর্ডার কপি দেবো অর্ডার থেকে এই যে এটা লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফে দেওয়া আছে But page P5, page 34 to 38, these are the notice disclosing everything. Prayer portion, page 38. Page 34. Date here not written, Lord. Lordship, can you see the last page? There is a 21st May 2025, left hand side. Enclosure agreement, copy of under section, Lord, such and such, and the copy of the demand notice that was on 13th February 2025 and 22nd February 2025. Yes. 21st letter. This was sent on 23rd May 20. Yes. Nothing has been done, Lord. Lord, paragraph 11. Petitioner stated that in the representation, the petitioner was also informed that the service book of the uniform such and such assistant teacher of the paragraph 11. The petitioner states that in the aforesaid representation, the petitioner also informed that aforesaid means 21st May. Inform that as per the service book of the Nirupam Kumar Pradhan. But this was sent through speed post. But the yes, page 39, 39, 40 and 43. मतलब 3 are annexed. Left and rest are not annexed here. But this was addressed to the director. Yes, the director provident fund is the authority for issuing the pension payment order.
They know the implementing authority, Lordship.
Next is the blood to the DI of school. District examination school is the pension sanctioning authority, but he can ask the. So far,
Lordship, yes, yes, the authority and sub inspector also there.
Yes. Get protections. But it start from page 34, but it is end on 38.
আমি রেজিস্টার
ও রেজিস্টার
দেখে দেখে আমরা
State.
করছি অ্যাপিয়ার 5-6
I do not know.
But they are the state officers. District
state
inspector of
to
schools.
represent, Lordship, state to appear, state to represent. Free, Lordship. Not free. It has to be communicated, Lordship, my humble submission. DI is there, response 7. Is the director, Lordship. So DI is district inspector of school, Lordship.
Yes, he is the 7. Yes, yes. So for pension concern is concerned, he is the sanction.
Enforcement of a statutory
Put it now. Lord, mistake, Lord, this should be taken mistake on my part because Lord, though the client, Lord, either the client or the junior, whatever maybe, since I am appearing, it should not be. Lord, this should not be. This should not be at all. Lord, yes. Perpetually, Lord, this should not be, Lord. This. Can I say, Lord? This is true. Lord, the client will not hear that. No. Why dismiss? Only a date. Lord, written is there. I have a written. Lord, this is the practically version of the client. Lord, this should not be. But this is the most important. Yes. But since then nobody will believe. Nobody will believe. Nobody will believe it. But since it is printed, it should be printed. Date should be printed. Should be. Date police.
Well, I'm for the petition. My lord, kindly come to the page number 20. The notification for the election schedule was published in the newspaper. My lord, election was fixed on the date of election. Lordship will find নির্বাচনের মনোনয়ন পদ প্রার্থী প্রত্যাহার. It's in page 20, my lord. Page 20. Here, vote grohon. This was scheduled on 15 June 2025. It's in Lordship column 8, 15 June 2025. Now then, what happened, Lordship? On behalf of the Cooperative Development Society, the assistant returning officer made a representation before the police officer in charge, Daspur Police Station. Kindly note the date 25/4/2025. Next page 21. 25/4/2025. My lord, with due respect, I beg to draw your kind attention that the election of delegates of Mehnati Kishan SQS Limited 2025 will be held as per the order of the Honorable High Court as per the notice attached herewith. Hence, you are requested to provide adequate police personnel on the date of distribution of the nomination papers and filing of the nomination papers. That is on 13/5/2025, 14/5/2025 and 15/5/2025. Lord, you kindly take note of these dates. And date of scrutiny is on 16/5/2025 and date of poll, that is 15/6/2025, on poll premises for the purpose of conducting process of smooth delegate election. Then Lordship kindly come to page 22 and the twist by the police. My grievance is the role of the police towards the returning officer, assistant returning officer, and towards the work done by the election commission.
Should I appear for the election commission, Lordship?
The state should file an affidavit, let the matter be pending.
It is served or not, I am not appearing.
Let the state file an affidavit on behalf of the police. We want this smooth election to be completed whenever it is. But let the state file an affidavit regarding that. Kindly come to the reasons.
We are helpless, Lordship. We depend upon the machinery because our officers, Lordship, this is what is the reality.
I am also not complaining.
We depend upon, Lord, the police authorities for their, Lord.
And after 2 months, they are giving some bogus reasons. Even after lapse of 1 day, that was 13 was fixed. It's in Dashpur, Paschim Midnapur. And the reasons, Lordship, see with reference to the above, human chain program, nothing, Lordship, nothing has been disclosed. So, Lordship, what I beseech your Lordship, direct the OC Dashpur police station to file an affidavit disclosing all the applications when those applications was filed. The OC has signed it. No, the superintendent of police is a party. কোথায় কোথায় আছে? No, not to SP is not a party, OC is a party, CM is a party. I will make, kindly give me liberty, I will do it here in now. Lord, your OC is there, Lord, I, since OC issued the order, Lordship, that I should have made SP as a party, but I, since he has issued the order, let Lordship, kindly keep it.
And my lord, I make it clear, the election commission is
ঠিক আছে। Superintendent of Police, Paschim Midnapur. Paschim Midnapur. And I'll
on first. That
on
is the
first.
Wallet. Well, we are extremely helpless because our officers, our CDO and inspectors, they do all the elections. And without the police assistance or maintenance, maintaining the peace and order, it is beyond our control.
Last Wednesday, I mentioned this matter to move this matter on Friday, but your lordship, my lord, declined my prayer and fixed this matter today. But my lord, I'm very grateful. In the meantime, my lord, the respondent authority, they took some, my lord, favorable step in the matter. In this matter, my lord, I'm challenging a letter, my lord. Kindly, I have to shortcut this matter because I don't think my grievance has been redressed. My lord, disposed. My lord, only, my lord, kindly come to my lord. This letter, page 20. No, my lord. It is there is a scope for affidavits and other, my lord. Page 23. 23, my lord. My lord, this is the letter, my lord, where the respondent authority, my lord, they tried to, my lord, extend to file the nomination paper. Redress, my lord, they filed a, they issued a notice where, my lord, ওইটা দাও না 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 যেখানে ওরা রিশিডিউল করে দিয়েছে রিকুইজিশন আমি যেগুলো প্রিন্ট আনতে বলেছিলাম
দাঁড়ান,
আমার কাছে আছে copy।
আমাকে ততক্ষণ দিতে না বলে আমি তো
My lord, he আনুনি কেন?
স্পেশাল ইনস্ট্রাকশন থাকতে পারে, আই ডোন্ট নো, তবে আর পারবো না। So, my lord, we requested that you complete
my
the
lord.
rest of the my lord, process of the
Rest
election.
of procedure, they are my lord willing to come.
Okay.
Thank you. Tenth প্রথমটা 10th June is the last date for filing nomination paper, my lord, second column at 3 p.m. Now, my lord, they are basically issuing this letter 11 June 2025, and my lord, they are extending the time for filing further my lord, nomination paper. I am challenging that. Yes, my lord, but there, my lord, kindly see what is the.
In fact, the extension when my lord our secretary wrote,
Ah.
then the entire period was over, so all steps are completed. Therefore, that was got no effect at all.
The notice at page 20. 0.
151.
Page 26.
Same, same. Why you have not collected?
Schedule at page 18.
But the petition, very unfortunate. Service has been. Hello. No, no. Removed from service. Petitioner is removed from service by one stroke. Page 24, my lord. Sialkhala Samavai Krishi Unnayan Samiti Limited. Krishi Unnayan Agricultural Association. My lord, only my lord, the discrimination point I came before lordship. My lord, the service matter regarding service, dispute cannot be entertained. I'm reading, my lord, subject to correction. Subject to correction. My lord, my submission is that actually all are 12 are casual worker appointed by the HD. Any dispute concerning the management or business of the affairs of the cooperative society other than dispute relating to election of a cooperative society, and when such election is conducted by the Cooperative Election Commission, and disciplinary action taken by the cooperative society against its paid employees. My lord, is a disciplinary action. I have been appointed. I am functioning like all other 12 employees are there. All are appointed by the HD. All are casual workers. But one of them chosen as a permanent employee, the newly elected board, and other two are rejected. Only rejection late line, my lord. I'm reading regulation 7/4/2024 at page 24, my lord. আলোচনান্তে সর্বসম্মতিক্রমে সিদ্ধান্ত নেওয়া হইল সমিতির মীরাবাজার ব্রাঞ্চ লোকসান থাকায় সেটি বন্ধ করা হলো। আগামী 30 তারিখে ব্রাঞ্চ বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে, আর কোনো লেনদেন করা যাবে না। ব্রাঞ্চ বন্ধ হওয়ার পর ওখানকার কর্মচারী 30/25 পরবর্তী বাতিল। Whereas all 12 are appointed by the HD, all 12 are permanent by the HD, salary is deducted, all the statutory deductions are deducted. Appointment letter as a group, appointment letter is a group D, and all out, my lord. HD, highest designated employee. Society. my lord. Discrimination. Yeah. My lord, the society should have to observe all the paraphernalia for removing period as per provision of the rule 100, rule 105. Accordingly, there is a proceedings, my lord. How to remove the employees? Rule 105. Proceed. Correct. I submit humbly, respectfully, the highest dignitary employee have no statutory right to made an employment. And he given employment of 12 staffs.
Oh, this is how vacancies are required to be filled up.
No, nothing.
This is how
According
this
to
does not deal
according
with the service condition. This does not deal with the service condition.
coming with the purview of 105 chapter.
Yes.
Procedure for direct recruitment of staff by cooperative societies and 106, my lord, chapter 5, there is a procedure how to be employees to be appointment,
Correct.
appointment, and how to be employees to be
Correct.
removed.
Service condition.
As per rule 106, my lord. As per rule 106.
13 conduct and discipline is there.
In whisper, just only one line. Whether one person has been allowed out of 12.
How can I enter into this?
My lord, in the same position, same, how the
For instance,
society can act illegally. I am protected by my lord, Article 14 of the Constitution, equality, my lord.
To what extent it can be enforced? I will not go that far.
All the 12 are void. I came here for only that point. If my appointment is void, then others 12 employees.
Very well, Mr. Sengupta, I'll keep it on next week. I'll consider and come back. I'll consider the case. It will be called on, again called on next week. Next Tuesday. Only not today.
Next period also same in same society, same next.
Same society.
Same society, same manner, same way. She has also been removed.
Because I am not very clear,
my lord,
in my thought,
my lord,
whether the repetition at all will be maintainable.
If it is not maintainable, my lord, then what shall I go?
Correct, correct. That I will tell you, sir.
My lord, the concerned respondent is not present here. Who will answer? Lord, the petitioner may be
The petitioner has not yet crossed that threshold.
All, my lord, I have served all.
Petitioner Mr. Sengupta has not crossed that threshold for the petition to be maintained before this court.
When your lordship would adjudicate the matter,
If I reject the petition, their presence will not be necessary. As of now, I am not inclined to accept the petition at all.
My lord, I have made a party to the who has been absorbed.
Your lordship can
I'll dismiss it today itself.
I've served. I've served. I've served.
একই মামলা
I've
একই মামলা 55 টাই দাও না
every service I have served all. My lord.
The contract is not a statutory contract. Means the contract for service is non-statutory. You are working in a private organization.
No, my lord.
No.
No, my lord.
No.
Not private, my lord.
Show me
Statutory
authorities
body
on-
under the statute.
Show me authorities on
Yes,
this.
my lord. Statutory body, my lord. My lord, section
Sir, first of all, the cooperative society, that's why I asked you, who appointed you? You said that the cooperative society appointed me first. Correct. Now, the decision to provide you with adequate remuneration, my lord, is not taken by the governmental authorities, but taken by the cooperative society themselves. Your grievance is, although you are group 4, you are not being paid at par with the other persons.
No, same way, my lord. All are appointed by the HD. All 12 staffs are there in the society. All are been appointed as a casual staff initially after working for 3-4 years.
What do you want today then?
If the society permanent one staff,
Permanency. You want
one,
permanency.
one staff permanent, then why should I be deprived?
Correct.
In the same position, same category.
You want permanency.
I am also permanent.
What is violation of Article 14 in that?
Equality, one is getting remaining in the service. Just one single line, my service is to go for the society.
You are a casual worker?
No, my lord. There, my lord, at page, my lord. Kindly, my lord. At page, my lord, 18.
Yes.
My lord, just a minute.
স্থায়ী কর্মচারী হিসেবে নিযুক্ত করিবার সিদ্ধান্ত গৃহীত হইয়াছে, কারেক্ট? That letter,
my lord.
Room কি
my lord.
স্বর্ণকার?
My lord. Both. Unni Shamukar and Santibhar Sheikh. In other, first represent Santibhar Sheikh.
So you are a permanent employee?
My lord, but I have been retrenched and removed by one line. That is page 28, my lord.
I sir, say sir correctly. What is your
Page 24?
You have been retrenched,
my lord.
What is
page 21?
What is Article 14 involved in this? Your retrenchment?
My lord, my one of the colleague is remaining. I have been repeated without showing any reason, without any opportunity of hearing, without giving any scope to say how I have been removed. My lord, page 24, I am reading, my lord. চতুর্থ আলোচনা সূচি আলোচনান্তে সর্বসম্মতিক্রমে সিদ্ধান্ত নেওয়া হলো সমিতির মীরাবাজার ব্রাঞ্চ লোকসান থাকায় সেটি বন্ধ করা হলো। আগামী 30/4/25 তারিখে ব্রাঞ্চ বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে, আর কোনো লেনদেন করা যাবে না। ব্রাঞ্চ বন্ধ হওয়ার পর ওখানকার কর্মচারী 30th April 2025 পর বাতিল।
Yes. Raise a labor dispute.
The cooperative.
Is there any bar in raising the labor dispute?
No, I'm not saying, my lord. In this way,
you have been retrenched.
If in this way, my lord, my respectable submission subject to correction. In this way,
you can say that you have not been paid retrenchment compensation. 25 FF has been violated.
No, my lord.
At the most.
I came here, batil, only batil. Is like a maid servant, batil. I came here only that. What is my fault?
Law recognizes, so therefore, law recognizes hire and fire. According to you, you just give an example.
My lord,
you just give an example. So law recognizes hire and fire. I'm trying to ascertain from you, Mr. Sengupta. That's why I'm trying to consider your case. Please tell me that you are an employee. Now the branch office is no longer necessary.
I am not appointed for the particular branch. I am appointed.
You have been retrenched, right, wrong, indifferent, bad. You have been retrenched today.
My lord, if this system is allowed in a cooperative society,
very well. I'll consider this issue. The petitioner is aggrieved
My
by
lord,
the
my lord,
decision
one-
taken.
My lord, 102, subgroup 4. No, any civil code. Any.
Cannot have a piece of cake and then say I do not have it. 102 applies. What is your 102 applies to you?
No.
Then 100 cannot apply.
But,
102 applies. Then only question of application of code will arise. If apart from civil code provided, there is a remedy provided law. There is no remedy under 102.
but any civil matter, my lord. Any civil matter, that's all.
Covered under 102. Provided it is covered under, sir, civil court's jurisdiction cannot be taken away by any statute, sir. Cannot be taken away. What I mean, sir, by other observations cannot be taken away. Civil court's jurisdiction cannot be taken away. Specifically. Yes, now we are the under 102. I mean, so civil court remedy is always intact for everyone, so for everyone concerned. But for other remedy, industrial travel, of course, or the
Malad Learned Senior will go appear and so the civil code is barred. Oh, my lord, if this way, the society. In this way, the society is giving indulgence to appoint anyone, remove anyone is like a.
My lord, 155 is also the same.
Same manner, same, both are same. Common order. That
Respondent is different.
respondent is same.
Same the petition. No?
Respondent is same.
Petitioner's name is different. Same order, only see the as such.
Development.
Kindly, Milord, comes to page 150 for a moment. Yes, ex extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. No, no, my lord, we are. Lord, the process of adjudication, my lord, with my lord's rich experience at the bar, my lord would know. It gets enriched when my lord speak, my lord's mind aloud. My lord. My lord. Your kindly, my lord, comes to page 47 once. 47.
Mr. Sharma. Amit Sharma.
Mr. Sharma was up here.
Coming, my lord, kindly also. Yeah, he's coming.
Both are also in this matter. Yes. Get to the building. Four.
This is a matter relating to export of tea, my lord. Export of tea is under the control of the Tea Act, and the licensing authority is the tea authority with the respondents. So it is a matter connected with the export, and the and this is a matter connected with the export. So it is very much here. Now, my lord, what is the point I am just telling, my lord? The tea, for the export of tea, my lord, the central government has created a licensing authority which is named as Deputy Chairman Tea Board. Tea Board is authorized to issue license for the purpose of export, and export is restricted. Import is also restricted. Export of tea is done only after the permission is granted by the tea board, and they approve this each consignment wise, and export permission is granted and it is exported. So this is a matter relating to the export. Now, my lord, under the Tea Act is a regulating, it has an interplay with the Customs Act. After the license is granted, goods are exported under the Customs Act. Foreign Trade Development Regulation Act also come into play, Foreign Exchange Management Act come into play. No, but this is I am challenging regulation which is under the issued under the Tea Act relating to export of the tea. So export controlling export. So it is when we come here to challenge the DGFT's Ministry of Licensing Authorities permission, rate of duty, license, permissibility to export, or where there is a dispute on whether these goods are. But our our bifurcation is for the purpose of this our chapter 4. What is group 4 is export and import, registration and cancellation of that. It is we talk it in a matter that it is a revenue side because these matters come or these income tax matters. So if you want to kindly see that group itself, it is not simply that this is directly. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yeah, my lord, kindly see group 4. What is the group 4? Group 4. Group 4. Matter relating to revenue and tax laws, excluding land revenue. Assessment is this is the also assessment is here the part of this under Tea Act. Assessment is also required under the Tea Act. Declaration forms are required under Tea Act. We are required. So it is because unless I get the forms, I can't do the export. I require it. Liability to pay tax, registration and cancellation thereof. I am required to be registered for the purpose of export under this, and without this I can't export. No. Yes. Yes, it is a group 4 matter. I have my challenge is this that that yes, liabilities to pay tax, registration and cancellation. So this registration and cancellation is the point. I'm here. In my case, they are trying that my license should be cancelled under the Tea Act. That is what for which they have issued a so-called notice to me. Yeah. May I complete it? May I complete it? This because when it is liability to pay tax, registration and cancellation, here I come because my registration is sought to be cancelled by them. Exemption classification of tariff increase not search and seizure is a case here also applicable under the Act. Adjudicating proceeding, this is an adjudication proceeding here. Levy and short levies of duty miscellaneous. So this and it is their pith and substance. This is a group 4 matter. And this is a group 4 matter. My lord, I have my lord, yes. My lord, I have considered this, my lord. That is. Yes. My lord, yes. My lord, the so-called so-called notice as per 108. My lord, you can see the tea distribution and export control order 2005 stipulating the provisions for obtaining distributor license for tea from tea board is in force in exercise with the power conferred under subsection 3 and 5 of section 30 of the Tea Act. And whereas the licensing authority has granted distributor license SSK export under paragraph 3 of the Tea Distribution and Export Control Order 2005. And whereas the board issued a notification dated 22nd December 2021 mandating that exporters shall clearly mention the origin of tea in packages and invoices while export. Any tea exported as Indian tea or is any nomenclature of Indian tea shall comprise 100% of such Indian tea. And in case Indian tea has been blended with the imported tea, same shall be exported as multi-origin tea, should not be marked as tea of Indian origin under any circumstances. And whereas inspecting officials of board HO Kolkata has visited the office of the importer, SSK located at 37 this Kolkata, to verify records relating to the transaction of imported teas. And whereas during the visit, the company was directed to provide documents such as export-import invoices. These could not be furnished at the time and the records were not readily available. However, some documents were subsequently submitted before the board. And whereas while examining the document, it has been found that at the time of re-export of imported tea, country of the origin of goods has been mentioned in invoice as India tea, instead of multi-origin with a violation of paragraph 34 of the Tea Distribution and Export Control Order 2005. In view of the above, you are hereby directed so cause within 7 days from receipt of this letter explaining as to why action cannot be initiated against you under provisions of Rule 27(1) GI Tea Distribution and Export Control Order. So, this is a matter where we come every day here. When under the foreign trade development, when the license are being issued, and the customs say it is not covered by the license, we come here and say it is covered by the license. And so these matters fall within the revenue laws of export import.
What is the revenue involved? In sale of tea, any revenue is involved. When there any recovery of revenue in the export of tea?
Well, the revenue is very much covered because under the Tea Act, if the goods are to be re-exported, what is being imported, there has to be a value addition of 50% of the input of what I have imported this goods.
Correct. That is all right.
So when I export it, then revenue comes into play.
What revenue?
Revenue means, my lord, revenue here when we are saying that laws of revenue and tax laws, here
is there any tax element involved in export of tea?
The tax element is not as such. There is no duty on export of tea.
Correct.
That is, duty is levied under Customs Act.
So therefore, no tax is involved here.
That is correct, that no tax is involved. Revenue matters do not mean only tax. When the GST registration is cancelled, we come here and file a writ. Revenue is not involved.
Yes. Yes. What we write in orders, that if the registration is not restored, then it will be a loss to the state exchequer. And therefore, it is necessary to consider the same. What is the loss to the state exchequer?
If I am not being able to export India, now what we are thriving
now,
here.
by export,
If my export Indian revenue to Indian economy is gone.
Economy is different.
Yeah,
And
revenue goes.
revenue is different. Mr. Ved.
Revenue of the government goes. Revenue, because we earn revenue. We earn revenue from this export of tea. We are earning, and this is a matter which is directly connected with assessment of this. Well, assessing authority is suppose here a Tea Act. Under the Tea Act, my assessment is done. Here, one won't find Customs Act here, Income Tax Act anywhere, assessment. Assessment under Income Tax Act I will come here. Assessment under any other tax, I will come here. Assessment under Tea Act, I will come here. Income tax assessment, custom assessment, excise assessment, Bengal excise assessment. These nowhere it
But
is.
in all those cases, the element of tax is there and duty is there. What is the duty involved in tea distribution?
When we come for DGFT MAT, Foreign Trade Development Regulation Act, in that case, my lord, permission to export, permission to import, and entitlement to import is there. Suppose, my lord, I am entitled to import a goods which is freely importable, and it is being not allowed. In that case, there is no revenue involved because it is said that you are not allowed to import these goods. So where is the revenue concerned? There is no revenue. There is a revenue matter because this is a matter permissibility to import. Assessment, my assessment has been done. My licenses has been granted. When my licenses has been granted under the Tea Act, when I export the goods, I export the goods on the basis of a license granted under the Tea Act. We kindly see, have a look on the control order. That it is totally like an export-import control order. It is altogether a phenomenon. Supplementary is na?
Coal control orders are also there.
Gold
Coal, not gold. That's black. That is black. One is black diamond, you can say, but coal control orders are also there.
Coal
Which
control
provide
orders.
for restrictions, all sort of these restrictions.
That is under.
That is covered under the Essential Commodities Act.
That is when we have a local this
Why no
application.
restriction on import is also there.
And under essential commodities act.
2001 the recent coal control order is there.
Yes, but that is under Essential Commodities Act.
1955 was there, now it is under the 2001.
So
perhaps.
But this is then it is under the Essential Commodities Act that come in. And for the Essential Commodities Act, there is already a classification that for Essential Commodities Act, one has to go for that essential commodity.
That is why he says that it should
Here,
go to the residual.
If Malodi kindly see this,
yes.
that I have filed a supplementary affidavit for the purpose of bringing this control order. This, Malod, I can have this. No, I mean, well, kindly come to page 8. This is the I'm challenging the provisions of this, and in exercise of may placement. I will give a bird's eye view of the matter, my lord. First, my lord, we kindly see that the regulation 7. My regulation 4, my lord, can you see? I will have a bird's eye view of the matter so that what it does. Application for business for certificate of application for certificate of origin, which is for export purpose. Then application for non-preferential certificate of origin. My lord, pause it right for a moment, my lord, here. Here, when it is a certificate of origin and non-preferential certificate concern, in that case, my goods have to go duty-free to the country where it is going. So the revenue comes into play. So when the duty goes with nil with the certificate when it is a non-preferential. Then my lord, we kindly see non-preferential rule of origin. My lord, when we come here and challenge about, my lord, I'm pausing right now. When I'm challenging this, that when our certificate of origin are not being accepted by the custom authorities, when the duties are free on the basis of the certificate of origin and it is not being honored. We say that under the certificate of origin and the rules I am entitled. These rules are under the different orders and under the central government treaties. But it is a matter becomes revenue. Rule 7 contains of the rules of origin relating to export-import trade. Then wholly obtained, wholly Indian, Rule 3. Then, my lord, we kindly come.
So you are challenging this?
My lord, but I will, a very interesting matter, my lord. And I was really, I was going with thrill to argue this matter.
Give me that group 4 book, that audio.
There is no income tax, sale tax, GST, etc., Customs Act mentioned here in a revenue side.
No, not necessary.
It's not mentioned.
So this forms part of the declaration forms also.
Yes, so we have a all declaration form here. I will, Malod, just I will give bird's eye view of the matter. Rule 23, Malodi, kindly see. Rule 21, restriction on distribution and export of tea.
Yes.
Rule 21.
Yes.
Rule 23, power to call for export contracts. Rule 24, power to inspect consignment prior to export. Rule 27, suspension and cancellation of business license or permanent business license. This is the heading. One of you kindly see the body. Licensing authority may, after giving the holder of a business license or permanent business license as an exporter, cancel and suspend my license.
This has been invoked in this case.
These
27, 1, E and G.
Yes, it has been invoked. So, and I'm pausing right now. I'm pausing. Where custom broker licenses are suspended, we come here. Under the Act, this is being done. Custom regulations, it is being done. No revenue is there. It is not per se like this that the revenue or money should be, tax should be there. It has no tax element is mentioned under our Group 4. Group 4 is couched in such a manner which is in relating to registration of contracts, registration of the parties, and cancellation, issue of assessment order, and miscellaneous, etc., which if it is read as a whole, this will be covered. So, suspension and taking of samples, then I'm going to kindly come to the form. You going to kindly see this, that Form 20. Just like we apply to the custom authorities for license, here we apply to the tea board. But for certain thing, my lord, the tea board has been authorized. For here also, my lord, for many items, my lord, the authority are different. For I can just, my lord, say this, that for many importing coke, etc., there are a special committee which grants license. It is not licensing authority grants license. Power is given to them to the control of for this. A delegation has been done. So page 20, Form B, Tea Distribution and Export Control Order 21. Form C, but now before export, Miller, I am to apply under Form C, page 22. We apply for certificate of tea produced, then for Annex D, Form D, page 23. Now I will read this page 23. I apply for grant of non-preferential certificate of export of tea from India as per following particulars. Name of the exporter with this consignee, country, destination, name of port of destination, probable date of shipment, name of port in India, shipping bill. Following documents are enclosed: 2 copies of invoices, the details of quantum, origin, format of certificate of origin, duly admission fees, admissible fees, etc. And this are the now next page in which it is a document of revenue. Certificate of origin non-preferential. Entire dispute is on form on column 8, origin criteria. Then I have to give certificate of origin, and so this is precisely a matter which is coming under
Very well. I'll take it up.
Yes, my lord. I'm obliged, my lord. Really,
No, you see, what is troubling me, I wanted you to explain. You explained it very
No,
well.
but I had considered this issue before drafting, settling this, that this point would be raised by my other side. Unfortunately, I was not having that group 4 with me because otherwise I had considered this aspect very deeply, and this was this. my lord.
You want to argue on this, then I will make an observation. Otherwise, I'll do it at the time of final hearing.
Kindly consider, my lord, this point should be decided first. Otherwise, my lord,
Yes. Prima facie, I am with him. Now, I will hear you. Show me anything.
Kindly takes, my lord, classification, my lord, rules for classification.
Yes.
Group 4. It says, my lord, matters relating to revenue and tax law excluding the revenues. Assessment, reopening of assessment, stay of recovery, refund, declaration forms, appeal divisions, liability to pay tax, registration and cancellation thereof, exemption deductions, classification of tariff items and entries of the schedule, search seizure, adjudication proceeding, levy and short levy of duties and miscellaneous. Now, Lord, kindly take, Lord, his repetition first. Kindly see the prayer. What he is asking. He is asking for, my lord, a read and or order and the directions in the nature of statutory commanding the respondents and each one of them to certify, transmit and before this honorable court a notification dated 22nd December 2021 being annexed P3 to the petition number and rule 27 of the tea distribution export control order 207 being set in paragraph 47 of the petition. He is asking for setting aside of the regulations framed under the Tea Act. It is nothing to do with the revenue. It is anyway in my response submission, it is not coming any of the subheads of group 4. Absolutely, each and every day we are moving the appearing on behalf of the respondent when the writ petitions are being filed in the group 9 matters. It is basically coming under the group 9. Now we'll kindly see what he is asking for quashing. Page 108. Page 108 is the show cause. The show cause is also issued under the Tea Act as well as this control order.
Page 35.
Page 35.
Page 35 is his prayer.
Yes.
Yes.
His prayer is, my lord.
He has twofold prayers.
Yes.
First part is
notification dated
to transmit the notification. Correct. Dated 22nd December 2021. Which is that notification?
Lord, he has annexed it, Lord.
Which page?
Page 42. Page 42.
Page 42.
Correct.
Now, Lord, can you see these notification? Whereas in exercise of the powers under subsection 3 and 5 of the Tea Act, the central government has notified the tea distribution and export control order 2005, herein the called as a said order, to exercise the control over the export, import, and distribution of the imported teas in India. It is basically, my lord,
this is basically revenue.
It had nothing to do with revenue. In my response submission, my lord, it is absolutely coming in the Tea Act. He is challenging the regulation which was framed under the Tea Act, and he is also, my lord, asking for challenging the virus, my lord, by a supplementary affidavit. It is also framed under the Tea Act. Now, my lord, another point I will be taking, my lord, he is challenging the central regulation. He has to give notice to the Attorney General.
I have given notice to Attorney General. I have given notice to ASG also. I have given notice to everybody. I give a notice to ASG, my affidavit of service are here. My lord, let me argue my point, my lord. Here we are in a high court.
I am not doing an argument. Ultimately, at the end of the day, if it is found that this court has no jurisdiction, ultimately it will
No,
be
this
declared
is
as
not a matter of really jurisdiction. This
Absolutely.
court has jurisdiction. This court has.
absolutely relating to jurisdiction itself.
This is.
I have, don't take me amiss, my lord.
Why will I?
The,
You are my officer. You are entitled to argue. I have never done so. Why will I?
So, my lord,
I have no inclination to hear a particular matter.
Sometimes.
Or will I have no inclination to hear a particular matter. But at the same time, I will not let go a matter if I have determination.
yes, absolutely.
Well, sometimes.
It is not that since an objection is raised, I'll let it go. No, no, no. I will consider your objection. And if I find that your objection is required to be overruled, I have overruled it and hear it out. I have expressed that prima facie Mr. Mehta has been able to show that there is semblance of jurisdiction for this court to take up the matter. You dislodge it.
But what I am submitting, my lord, this everything has been done.
If that is all you have submitted, then I will pass an order immediately.
These are my submissions.
For this, no order is necessary today to adjudicate. I will, at the time of final hearing, I will decide.
My lord, I remember, my lord, sometime jurisdiction point is raised when they say the matter should have been taken in the appellate side, not in the original side. Number of occasions this has been taken.
Whatever, if it is also jurisdiction, that is also jurisdiction.
Here only. My lord, this
If
court has the
you
same
can raise a
factor.
jurisdiction, whether a jurisdictional assessing officer can issue a notice under section 148,
Yes.
then you can certainly also raise it here.
Yes. Yes. So that is so that when it is a matter only of assessment proceeding, no revenue is there. If my learned friend says well there is no revenue. Revenue is something which is just like something which is to be felt. It is not something which is can be explained in the words that what is revenue. One has to understand what is the
You are
entire.
asking for.
Well, I will first come.
You are asking for.
First pertinent
You are
point.
asking for. You are challenging the show cause as a consequential relief.
So cause is without jurisdiction one.
As a consequential relief.
And consequence.
As a consequential relief.
Relief, yes. And the main.
For in a matter relating to declaration
yes.
of a particular regulation being ultra vires.
Yes.
The court has to presume.
Yes. That it is valid. Until declared invalid.
Correct.
Until
so therefore,
yes.
your consequential relief you cannot get at this stage.
Well, I know my limitations.
No question of getting any interim order.
Well, I know my limitations.
Final hearing, I'll place it.
I am placing it. Very short point.
No, I'll place it for not possible today.
One point which will dislodge him completely is this. If my lord will kindly see page 42 once.
Yes, yes.
Yes, in 2 minutes I will dislodge his.
No, this matter has to be heard.
Yes,
Therefore, today the state is not represented.
But this page 42 is.
You are appearing for.
All that.
Very well. Where is your affidavit of service?
Well,
No, Mr. Mehta, this will not do. You have to serve the Attorney General.
Sir,
huh?
did you serve Attorney General?
Yes.
Additional central government advocate you have served.
No, Attorney General has been served, you know.
Where is the affidavit of service?
This is page 6.
Page 6. Yes. How has it been served?
By mail.
I will accept it, but the appropriate averment is lacking. Come to paragraph 2 of the affidavit. This is my mail.
Well, this affidavit service is not drafted just as
No,
if
no, not
by-
that. I will accept it, but come to paragraph 2. First part is okay.
through email of Anuraga.
Okay. Now the second part, copy of the letter and the email are enclosed. This has to be a printout of the sent mail from the computer.
Yes.
Where is that statement? That statement is
We will correct it.
not necessary, but still then that is not there.
Yes, we will correct it.
That ought to have been there having regard to the
And
provisions of the Evidence Act.
Yes, and certification. That is. My lord, a very quick point, my lord. Very quick, 2 minutes, my lord.
Yes, yes.
If
2
I
minutes
look at
only you have today.
Page 42, my lord. A very quick point which will demoralize my learned friends. Page 42 is in exercise of power which is conferred under Regulation 34. Of this regulation, page 24, my lord, supplementary affidavit. If my lord, I place it. Power to issue directive by the licensing authority or any officer of the board authorized by the licensing authority. Licensing authority or any officer not below the rank of control licensing duly authorized by the licensing may issue such directives that he may think fit to the licensing or to a class of licensee at the time for compliance within the time period stipulated in such directive with regard to the adherence to the contractual obligations, maintenance of requisite quality of tea, packaging material, as well as on any matter relating to tea shipment, including stoppage and recall of shipment for violation of any provision of the control order or any other matter relating to import or export of tea. My lord,
Kindly come to that top part once again.
the licensing authority.
Notification.
Notification is 3 and 5 of the Tea Act. This.
Where do you get that?
This is error. I will come on later on this.
No, where is that? Where
It
is
is not there. Does not exist. 3 and 5 of the Act does not exist. I will come on it, my lord. Kindly before that, kindly come to 32 now, my lord. This is the rule 32, regulation 32. Regulation 32. 32. How this directive is to be issued, my lord. Any order or direction let has got that. Regulation 32. Any order or direction made or issued by the licensing authority or by any other and this order is
I'll come to that later. Where is the power to make such a regulation?
This power 3 and 5 of the Tea Act is not there, my lord. This
No,
is,
that is not there. I
Yes.
have seen it.
Yes.
Is there any power to make a regulation?
This is lacking. Why I am saying lacking? Now, for the purpose of this lacking, my lord, just before this touching to the point why it is lacking, this requires a publication in the Gazette. This notification, this is not put into the Gazette. We have verified it. This is not put into the Gazette. So this notification has no force in law, not gazetted. That is my primary point. My secondary point is this that we kindly have a look of
Where is the power to make this regulation?
Yes, that is why I'm saying it is no power to make regulations. I am exactly on that.
Where is the Tea Act?
Yes. I'm giving you. Yeah. Just I have a book. Why don't you kindly see this?
Yes.
The page. Kindly come to the page 6,
I've seen
chapter
it.
3. this is management and control of tea. I am not really, I am giving a bird eye view. If Maloti kindly come to page 25, really, then it will be clear. Control over export of tea and tea seed. This is in chapter 4. Chapter 4,
Yes.
section 17. Well, this is the export related job. And chapter 6, if Maloti kindly come page 30, page 30. Power to control price and distribution of tea and tea waste, controlled by the central government.
The penalty, I've seen that penalty, everything.
Here power is given under 3. Central government may, by special, general or special order, prohibit the disposal of tea or tea waste except in such circumstances and the conditions specified in the order. 3. Direct any person growing, manufacturing, holding.
So not regulation, may pass and make an order.
Oh, make an order and here.
That is why you went, how these orders are to be issued. That is you relied on 32.
And the rules, power to make rules, otherwise is under section 49, page 35, which is not being invoked. The rules are not made in exercise of this 49. It is being made only under section 30 of the Tea Act. So they may provide, these are the provisions which provide for these kind of a control, and one can understand that they can issue the notifications, etc. for the purpose of this. Then that is really my point of challenge is that.
Under which provision this regulation has been made?
No, it is not a regulation, it is an order. It was issued, my lord, under chapter 6, my lord, section 30 of the Tea Act. 30.
So you say this is an order?
No order. Can you see, my lord, this page 8 of the supplementary affidavit? This is, my lord, published in the Gazette.
No, that is different. Which is the order? So,
my lord, this is, my lord, SO, well, in exercise of the power conferred by subsection 3 and 5 of section 30 of the Tea Act, and in supersession of the tea distribution and
I did not follow. Section 3, 5?
Section 30. Section 3 and 5 of section 30.
Where? From where are you reading?
Page.
But Tea Act, section 30.
Page 8 of the supplementary affidavit.
I see. Yes. Where is this notification?
This is the.
Where is this notification?
This is published in the Gazette of India, Extraordinary Part 2, Section 3, Subsection 2. And it was
From where do I get it? This is not a notification. Don't tell us that this is a notification, sir. Where is that notification?
This was published in the official.
Where is that?
Page 8. Page 8 of the.
No, that is not a notification. It is a printout.
It is there.
No, it is a printout.
I will produce the notification.
Yes.
I will produce the notification. I will produce the notification.
Produce it.
I will produce. It is Gazette publication, Lord.
Challenging.
Sorry, Mr. Chaturvedi, not possible. Tomorrow,
Yes.
if Mr. Sharma is there, I'll take up.
Could it retain its position of a
Tomorrow it will be retaining its position. Tomorrow it is hardly unlikely. Yeah, because
resolution?
I don't know, because
I have
usually on a Thursday, I take up the matters in the morning on Thursday. So therefore, what I will do, I'll fix your matter at 1 on Thursday. এটা একটা সময় কোনো ফিক্স করা আছে 12:45 কোনো একটার সময় এটা নিয়ে নে ডাকবে Thursday
as in the morning.
morning at 1 I'll take it.
10:30.
Because this matter will take some time. Let me decide the other matters. I'll come back to this at 1.
Deeply obliged.
Be there. If it is 1:15, 1:20, I'll still take it up and
Here, my lord. My lord, today what had happened? I got stuck in the court.
তাহলে ফেরত দিও না রেখে দাও হ্যাঁ you want it back.
No, I have not. This should be here. T Act is not available in the market.